Hello, hello. Welcome, everyone. All right, let's start the stream. I've been gone for 3 days. 3 days, guys. So the first two, they were planned, but the third one, something terrible happened. Something that I never seen in my lifetime. We had a massive blackout happening in the whole entire country of Portugal. How insane is that? The entire country of Portugal was during the blackout. Also Spain and also other countries in Europe. I never seen something like this. And even if I saw like a few blackouts, usually just a few minutes or maybe like 1 or 2 hours, and then everything is backed up. So we are very late in everything that I need to do in Diablo Immortal. So we are still here on the Necromancer. I haven't done almost any weeklies or dailies or anything, so I'm very far behind. Gladly we are playing Necromancer, so I can still like catch up on a few things. Right, so one thing that's actually very funny is my wife today, she went to me and she said, you know what, you should start maining Necromancer. And I was like, what the hell, like, what are you talking about? And she said, yeah, because whenever you're Necromancer, you kind of live more of your life. What she means is like, since whenever you're Necromancer, I can AFK farm, gives me more time to do things in real life. So that was actually pretty funny, because it's actually true, right? So from the eyes of a normie person, it makes total sense, right? Chase Vinny Axel, what's up, man? Welcome everyone. So we also have a lot of things to go around to check it out, because when you miss a few days, we miss a few news. But today I was able to catch up and compile everything in a very nice video that I went through everything that you need to know about, like the new patch that is coming tomorrow. I also been playing on a testing server, so I know a few things that I cannot say, but you guys might get excited. Yo, Mark, what's up? Welcome, Rec. Welcome, Efference. Where is our spirit instances? So I saw that thing like in the morning, and then I saw like the community manager are gonna take care of it. The honest truth is, like, I haven't used any contract or dealt with the pet system for like more than 6 months. So even if they were gone, I had no clue. I'm gonna be honest, I had absolutely no clue that they were gone, because I couldn't care less about this system. I got my savior pet, and that's it. Okay, if one day they decide to make a better pet or something like that, I will engage with that system, but until then, this is pretty much how it is. So so these spirit tests, I think I farmed them. You're saying that if you relog, okay, let me actually go and go for the bait. Okay, I'm pretty sure I'm getting jebaited by the chat, but we're gonna try to relog to see if it's fixed. Yo, Marcus, welcome back. Thank you so much, man. It's good to be back. It's good to be back. Also, while I was gone, we managed to shot like a small vlog, a few pictures that I will bring it so you guys can see where I was. And I pretty much went to the interior of Portugal. It is very beautiful. It is very beautiful. I was in contact with the nature. I don't know if you guys can see on this camera, but I actually got like some sunburn on my face, so I got like a bit of tan. I'm not as white as I used to be, right? Yeah, that's what happens when you leave the house for many hours, which I don't. You actually can get a bit more tan. Too many gems too fast. I mean, like, there's nothing wrong with the 1 or 2 stars, man. I feel like 1 and 2 stars are good for the game, and because they will help like free-to-play players, and especially when they are this strong. Like where you might see a problem is like whenever you have like too many like 5 stars coming into the game, because that will affect a lot of like the spenders. But 1 and 2 stars is completely fine. The more the merrier. That's how I think. So so how you guys have been? Did you guys miss me? I'm sure like nobody missed me. That's the honest truth, man. That's honest truth. Like even if you're gone for 2 days, nobody will miss you. Actually, 3, not 2, 3. Look at the inventory. Let me go and check. Yo, Pappy, what's up, man? Oh, they are gone again. Nice. Yeah, I guess that works. Yeah, I guess that's a fix. Yeah, chat, if you guys don't want I knew I was gonna get debated by the chat. I missed your video. Nah, the video was on today. Yesterday I couldn't because like I don't know if you guys saw, but there was these massive blackouts in Portugal, okay? And yeah, it was here like right. Power begins after the huge like this was like crazy chat. Like Spain, Portugal, and parts of France, all these countries blackout. How insane was this? It was absolutely insane. And around like my like 9 p.m. or something, the power went back and everyone was like, hey! Like you could hear like everyone in the streets, and it was like actually like super weird, like how life it is without electricity. Like, can you guys imagine like spending, because imagine no electricity means like no internet, no connections, no like we had the phones, but there was no mobile data. There was not, because like all the 3G, 4G, 5G antennas, like they were disconnected as well, so people could not communicate with each other. The only thing that existed was like radio, that you could get your information like from the car. It was absolutely insane. It made me realize how unprepared we actually are for a behavior like that. The Twitch chat is not working. Yo, Calum and Voices. Okay, let me see. So, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. It is pretty annoying. I don't know how to fix that shit. Let me see. Yo, can you guys on Twitch say something, and also on YouTube to see if it's gonna fix this shit? Nobody missed you, just missed your videos. Yeah, that seems about right? The atmospheric excuse gave the blackout. It's not, no, it's not atmospheric at all. Like I don't know what it was. I don't think nobody knows, and if we're gonna know, it's like it's gonna be like in a few days. There was like so many so many and there's the thing, like there was so much misinformation going around. Like I didn't believe at all. Like I had like my mom was constantly freaking out about like every news that she said. Oh my god, maybe this is gonna be like 72 hours. Or like, you know, like, but I was not stressed at all. I was like, well, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna play board games. I played board games. I read. I started reading a new book. I was just chilling, because like, why would I freak out? Yeah, I'm gonna miss the videos, and I'm gonna miss like some uploads and things. I actually only missed 1 day, so that was not bad at all. That was not bad at all. But after a while, you cannot do anything. So no, okay, now it's working. Twitch is working. Is the YouTube working now? I hope so. Now the YouTube doesn't work. Oh my god. Oh dude, that's crazy. Okay, we gotta we gotta do it again. Okay, this time for sure, right? This time it's gonna work both. Yo, Daniel, what's up, man? How are you, brother? Okay, I need someone to test it out on Twitch and also on the on YouTube to see if it's gonna be fixed. I'm happy that you're back. Take your time to refresh. Yeah, like it was pretty nice, man. He was really nice, and it made me realize like the good thing about like YouTube is that if I work harder, like you know, like on Tuesday and Thursday, I was working like really hard to prepare like videos that then I can schedule for the days that I'm gonna be off, right? So that was the first time I did that, and it kind of worked well. Okay, because now like none of this chat is working. That's kind of crazy, bro. I guess like we go old school. But we gotta hear some good news, man. Some good news. As I was like today going to do my my video, literally this just dropped, right? Like this just dropped. We have the new familiars. The new familiar is gonna be like the same as it was for the Murloc. So for the 160 orbs, you're gonna get the first one, and then the rest you're gonna have to keep gambling, right? So even like this is, I mean, this is like I saw some people getting mad that, oh my god, we have more pay to win pets. Like, this is not pay to win, man. Like, this is just like pay to look cool. There's nothing wrong with that. Like, pay to win is like whenever it makes your character stronger. This doesn't even have like a familiar trait or anything like that. It's just like you want to make your pet look like a cute golem, and you can just like switch things and have some fun in the game. You know, there's nothing wrong like with this type of cosmetics. And then there's like here some sneak peeks that we got it, man. We got like these sneak peeks here. They are kind of cool, man. This artwork is looking badass, and as I told you, and as I speculated, chat, we were gonna have a main event that was gonna give us like here some crimson, you know, the crimson gem. It's coming. We're gonna have 20 legendary crests, one from the main event, the other one from the login. Kind of neat. This it is pretty cool because we're gonna have the Dragon Slayer coming not only for Crusader but also for Barbarian. I don't know why in Barbarian they didn't give like the both of the same. I think it'll look cooler. Like they should, in my opinion, have put like two great swords, like this reddish one, but they decided to not do that. I mean, it is what it is. Necromancer, I feel like Necromancer is getting absolutely scammed, man. Like what is happening with Necromancer? Like Necromancer used to be one of the coolest classes. Now it always looks like shit. I really don't understand what is happening. It didn't used to be like this, right? Now all of them just looks like so bad. Like even like here on the Demon Hunter, these ballistas, they are not like that looking that hot, right? But I mean, like this looks, I like, what do you guys think about this artwork? This artwork is so different from anything that we ever saw. Yo, thanks so much, Adam, for the sub. It is so different from anything that we ever got, right? If it looks cool, I mean it is the Crimson Ballet, so, but yeah, it is just like a different art style, right? That we're not used to it. But I mean, like over time it doesn't matter. As long as the gem is good, we're gonna wear it. It could literally look like an ass, and as long as it is a S tier gem, we will still use, even if you look like an ass. So that's just how all gamers are. We're gonna mid-max the shit out of it. We don't use gems because how they look. We use gems because of what they do. And yeah, that's pretty much it, boys. I feel like this is gonna be the same thing as it always was. It's gonna be exactly the same as it was on the World of Warcraft event. We're gonna have fun for like one day, and then we go back. We go back to work, right? It's just that's how it's gonna be. Hellhole Gaming, I like your honest reviews. Thank you, man. I always try my best to, you know, like, I know that probably sometimes I can get in trouble because I'm a Diablo partner, but I couldn't care less. You know, since the start, I said that as long as they don't, you know, how can I say, censor what I want to say or I want to say, yo, I will join. I literally have records of like this talk on Discord, so that's kind of nice. So maybe it comes useful in the future if I see some dumb shit. I feel like as long as you don't break TOS, you can say pretty much whatever, you know. And that's it. The new gem is the only thing that is exciting. I feel like it is, especially for the low spender or the free to play. I feel like it's pretty exciting. There was like someone that on my comment section said, "Oh my god, they are making now like 2-star pay to win." I mean, do you guys consider that a gem that you can get more or less to rank 8, even as a free to play, it is pay to win? I mean, like, it is a limited time event, right? So in a way, if you want to push it for rank 10 and you not being prepared at all, yeah, I can see that. But man, if you can push it like to rank 7 or rank 8, you're probably gonna do fine, right? Why did they take our ancestors? I don't know, man. It's obviously they didn't took your ancestors. Like, it is a bug. Like, why, like, sometimes people just freak out so much, you know? Like, obviously it is a bug. They are not like removing the ancestors from the game. So I'm sure like some odd fix will come soon and everyone's gonna have it. You add 4K? I have like 12,000 or something like that. It doesn't really matter. After a while, like Spirit Essence becomes like the same as gold. They are like useless. So should I get these? I'm gonna get these. Is this a new update? No, not yet. The new update will... Okay, so technically there is already a new update in the game with some new features, but the new event will come in the 1st May. This is gonna be the new Berserker. Kinda, I don't spend much more anymore. I'm planning to get like the new gem to rank 10. Like, you know, like if you want, you can spend, obviously, you know, but it's not like this game requires you to, because like the right point to stop leveling a 2-star gem for the low spender or the free to play, it is rank 8. So as long as you try to push it to rank 8, you're kind of fine. You know, beyond that, it's not like really that worth it. And I will say, man, like the Crimson, even at like rank 6, if you can get it like to rank 6, it is godly. It is probably in my opinion, like the best 2-star gem in the game. Like overall, it's useful and it's great for everything and every class and every game mode. Is there any build wizard for the FK farm? No, there's not. The only classes that can FK farm, it is Necromancer, Blood Knight, and Barbarian. That is understandable from players that start playing this game at 1 month. Even if you start, hear me out. Even if you started playing the game 1 month ago, right? And you have 1 month to get copies for this gem, you will be able to get enough copies as long as you're active and you log in and you do the events to make it at least rank 6. At least rank 6. And I feel like, for example, me, I have what? I have here, I've been saving like a few rare crests, right? So I got like 113 crests. So probably I can get You know, I can get it above rank 6 because of this. Should I go Barb or can I get the cosmetic in other classes? You can get the cosmetic in any class. You don't have to go Barb. It's the same way as it was in a World of Warcraft event. You're just gonna be able to farm all of them for multiple classes. So you can farm them from the event, and you can also farm them from killing the boss. And you really don't need like to freak out about like those things. You're gonna end up like with the cosmetics. I just wish that, I hope they don't make the same way as they did this, because this is like so cluttered. I hate that I have these on my backs. And I just hope like I'm not gonna have like 2 more rows of like weapons from Berserk. That'll be like pretty annoying, to be honest. And by the way, chat, I have been farming. Oh, we have to acknowledge, and I also have to talk about the loyalty bonus situation, right? We have to talk about the loyalty bonus situation, man, because I feel like we players, we got scammed, boys. We got scammed. That's right. Absolutely scammed. Yo, Joshua, what's up, man? I miss you too, brother. I miss everyone here in the chat, man. I was saying to my wife, man, like it's been you guys are like part of like the happy moment of my life, man. I love to come stream. I always get excited. So let me finish this, and I'm gonna go into the loyalty bonus, and I'm gonna explain you guys the situation, the pickle that we're on. Spirit Essence situation too. No, the Spirit Essence situation is a bug, so like it's just gonna get fixed. There's nothing to worry about it. So bugs, they do not worry me as much because they are unintended, right? And you know that they're gonna fix it. But the loyalty bonus, it is not intended. It is not intended. It is actually intentional that we cannot pre-farm any longer. And I see that you know, Blizzard is doing everything they can to pretty much like stop us from pre-farming anything nowadays inside the game. It is actually happening. Okay, I only need one more and then we're gonna go. So Monday morning, I log in before the blackout. I log in on the game and I'm like, man, what a good day. What a good day it is. Because if you guys remember, here on my stash, I was absolutely stacked, right? I was stacked with gear, and I guess like I got like so demotivated that I still didn't clean all of them. Okay, so I had like 5 tabs of gear that was Inferno 6 level 800 plus, right? Like we all know this. So if we go here and we read, if we read here on the loyalty bonus, what it is, there is here, something that is very misleading. Oh, okay, there it is. Legendary can only be okay, yeah, okay, so let's, because like this is the paragraph that confused not only me as a creator but also many other players, and there is 2 interpretations that comes with it, right? So all the currently acquired equipment will now extract into legacy loyalty points because they were from the previous difficulty. Until here, all good. Previous difficulty can mean Inferno 5. Now, let's read this. Legendary equipment can only be extracted into loyalty points if it was obtained after the current difficulty. So, Inferno 6, right? So, if it is obtained after Inferno 5, which is Inferno 6, good, and is higher than or equal to the current server difficulty, which was at the time the Inferno 5. So, how the fuck it didn't give us loyalty points? I don't understand. Like, it literally says here, legendary equipment can only be extracted into loyalty points if it was obtained after the current difficulty was unlocked, which I was, and is higher than the current server difficulty, which it was. So I don't understand, like, what was the part that I miss here that it literally interprets that it should just say, hey, if the server is not level 800, any gear that you got before, it is gonna be legacy. But nothing here says that. Or at least that's how I interpret. Maybe someone interprets like in a different way, but that's how I read. That's how I read. Eliminating the pre-farm is the action of Blizzard is taking against people who AFK farm to give them a reason not to do so. No, but that's the whole thing. Hello, this actually makes people pre-farm even more. Sorry, AFK farm even more, because the server is gonna hit and they want to go and farm as much as they can, and they're gonna AFK farm once the server hits. Okay, so they will listen. People that AFK farm, they will AFK farm either way. They will AFK farm before or after the patch. Nothing changed. Like, it's literally not doing anything if that's like their goal. So if now I go here, I'm gonna get a lot of legacy loyalty points, and also some loyalty points from the gear that we got. However, there was a way to get loyalty points, which was if you had the gear stored on your mail, because you guys know, if you guys leave a legendary gear in the, on the floor, then it gets sent you to the mail, right? So I had like 30 gear, 30 items. So I got like a lot of steel loyalty points. Like, right, you are like on the second day and I already have 100 loyalty points. And yesterday I did not play. I didn't play at all because it was the blackout. Yeah, so tryhards are pissed that they did none of that. I just saved my boxes. They just drop fantastic. No, listen, everyone, like, I also got the boxes, right? I got like a bunch of boxes, but I'm saving the boxes for another thing, okay? But obviously mid-maxers will always try to find a way to squeeze the good things out of the game. But I will also say there is something positive that came out of this, okay? The only positive thing that I see is that, okay, if we cannot pre-farm, at least I will always have my stash empty. That's the only good part I can see from all of this. Now I have my stash kind of free, man. Kind of free. Tempest. Yeah, I think on Tempest I have a here. And here's like the thing. If you guys see here, when was the last time I was Tempest? I was Tempest like 1 week and a half ago, before the server became 800. So why is this Tempest gear giving me also loyalty points? Let's find out. So the sip of the breath, it is giving me loyalty points, and I don't know why. Why is this item, which is Inferno 6 level 800, is giving me loyalty points. Why is this giving me? And this is giving me legacy. It is the same item. Level 800 item, Inferno 6. But this one gives me loyalty points. I just cannot get it. I absolutely cannot get what is the logic here. Sip of breath, it is not even an Inferno 6 instance. So, what is the difference? Can anyone tell me or explain me? Because is this like spaghetti code from Blizzard, or is am I maybe I'm dumb? You know, maybe that's the thing. Maybe I'm dumb. I'm reading it wrong. But yeah, I'm actually gonna take a screenshot of this, and then I'll show to Blizzard. I think I already showed, like, I had other items like these. So, I don't know. Either way. Moving on. So, no more pre-farming, chat. Kind of feels bad. But at least your stashes are gonna be free, right? What's up, Danzo? Don't worry about that. Blizzard will give us 2 level 1 gems to compensate for the misunderstanding. You think so? You think that's gonna happen? Yo, Brutus, what's up, man? We'll never let them know your next move. And if you guys realize along the way, so remember like 1 year ago, whenever you used to have like hundreds of mystery legendary items in the bags, and now pretty much all like they kind of disappeared. Like you can barely have them even on the events. Okay, so just save them. So right now I'm saving all those boxes mystery items pretty much for the druid, right? So that's where we're gonna go. Where did you get the starting points of the answers? 99 pieces you have. I mean, you just farm them, right? Like there's not, you just farm it. I'm hoping for the one optional action for me. Now that I don't expect a lot, you know. But like we can see, man, like I just don't know like why do they want like so badly to make like pre-farming not a thing? Like they reduce the green set items pre-farm. They are now reducing the legacy points pre-farm. So pretty much this game is becoming a snooze fest. Like you entered on the level 800 difficulty, you play it for like 2 or 3 weeks, you get your gear, you get your ancestors, and then you just like scratch your balls for like 7 weeks. Because there's nothing to do. There's nothing to pre-farm. There's like, it's literally fucking snooze fest all the way. Maybe if you are a very casual Andy, you come and you're like, oh my god, I don't have like a lot of time, and like I'll see. That's fine, man. You have a job, you have family, and everything. But there is also a bunch of fucking losers like myself. We spend a lot of fucking time on the game and we have absolutely nothing to do, right? So, you know, that's so I feel like they need to balance. They need to balance both of them, right? Are you playing Diablo 4? No, I'm not. I couldn't play anything because of the blackout. And my PC doesn't handle a lot. It cannot handle it while streaming. Yo, what's up, Steve? What's up, Butchia? Welcome. Are you gonna try the new Odin game? Man, I saw... Chad, should I try the new Odin game? Let me bring up, like, Misery. Misery hates company. So, he was playing this yesterday. I checked a bit. I checked a bit of the stream afterwards. So, this is like the new game that just came out. It is called Odin the Valhalla Rise. I'm gonna be honest, man. This looks like just another generic Chinese MMO wannabe. I'm sorry, it just does. How many games like these did you ever saw? I feel like I saw like so many of these games, and I don't think it's gonna compete, man. I remember playing Iron, which came out like in 2015 probably. I played that game, or 2000, I don't even know. No, maybe no. Iron came in 2008 or something. I don't know. It looked exactly like this. You know, it looked exactly like this. It's kind of insane. So yeah, it just feels like another like very generic Chinese, Korea, Asian game style. I'm not a huge fan. Okay, I'm not a huge fan. I also don't like the Tower and Liberty or whatever is the name, just because of like the same reason. So yeah, hopefully it is a good game, and maybe you guys will be able to change my mind to try it. I don't mind trying it like for one stream, but I just cannot see myself like playing this for a very long time. This one as the book jiggles mechanics. Oh, so you know what? Okay, actually, now I thought I thought about it, and maybe we actually gonna try this game. Yeah, yeah, this is actually a great game, man. Actually a great game, and we absolutely gonna try that. No, but I hope that I'll probably like speak with Misery or something like that, and I'll ask him for his opinion. I'll ask for his opinion, like his real opinion, not like his content creator opinion, you know. What game is that? Odin Valhalla something, first Valhalla, or whatever is the name. What's up, Pushia? Same as WoW. All those icons are annoying. No, WoW looks actually so much better than that. WoW just has like a unique art style. I feel like all these games, they probably are made like in Unity, or not Unity, Unreal Tournament. It's not Unreal Tournament. What is the Unreal Engine, right? And any game that is made in the Unreal Engine, like they always have like this very weird, you know, like they all look the same. I don't know how to explain. Man, I miss you guys. I'm gonna be honest, chat. I miss you guys. I love to speak about fucking video games, boys. Wait, what was Muerti said? Like I missed here a few. Wait, why Muerti didn't appear here? They make endgame player all can be like Echo Gaming. Oh, you're talking about what I was saying. Like they make like the end game for more casual players. Yeah, probably they do. You know, probably they do. I feel like that's perfect. Is the perfect audience for them, right? You have someone that plays like Diablo Immortal for 1 or 2 hours maximum per day, and spends hundreds of dollars per month. I mean, you know, like in the other side, you have maybe like all these guys that spend like 20 hours per day and spend $0, right? So they are bad for business. You got the CR to farm in 406. Let's freaking go, man. That's gonna be a big boost right there. Sounds like you're calling me out. No, listen, I'm not calling out you or anyone. It's just like it is the truth, you know. That's the truth, and that's like the ideal audience. Like the server costs are less, and like the return of investment is just perfect. So don't feel like you're alone. Man, I am so far behind. Like, it is Tuesday, chat, and I have done nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Brad, you super chatted €4.40. Welcome back. There was a quality content blackout for us because you were gone.
That's not true, man. No, listen, there are great creators out there that you guys can also keep informed. But you know what it is. You're like, once you have a sip of Indez, you cannot go back, right? Once Indez, always Indez, boys. Thank you so much, Legend. Coming up with a 5, boys. If they let you buy scrap and dust, they did end up spending on that. Yeah, like, you know what? Like, people were actually asking for that a very long time ago. But then if you can actually also buy your scraps and gold, dust, like, what else do you have to do in the game? You can literally just buy your way into the end game. There's nothing else to play or to progress on anything. Like, this is a RPG, right? And you should get like the hints inside the game from the progression of, like, I put some time, I put some effort, and I get rewarded with my character being strong, right? But if there is nothing in the game that you can gain from putting some effort, it's just like, it just becomes a slot machine, right? Because everything that you start progressing on the game, it is dependent on money. So the more money you put, the more progression you make. I don't think that will be a good idea. I don't think it'll be. I don't think so. What happened? Why did the chat stop working? Oh my fucking god, chat! What is happening with this? How did you get this skin as a free to play? I'm a Diablo partner, bro. We get if you spend hundreds of hours of your time and create a YouTube channel, be good at it, get some views, and maybe you can get it as well. Why not? Yo, Starlord, what's up, man? How are you doing, brother? Okay, I need to hear some golems. And you know what? How incredible it is that we still didn't get the Rhino. The Rhino Answers just doesn't want to drop. Just doesn't want to drop. Not the head and not the shoulders. The game needs more dungeons? Absolutely. Open world maps and more frequent lore updates. I feel like the maps are okay. I feel like what we need urgent, because we have a lot of maps. Like the world in Diablo Immortal, it is already pretty big, right? You have like so many places to go and farm, but we definitely need more dungeons. I feel like that's crucial. It's been like what, like 1.5 years, like almost 2 years since we had a new dungeon. Because at the end of the day, it doesn't matter how many open world maps they come. It's just gonna mean there's just more space for people to AFK farm. That's how the game has become. Did you saw that they can upgrade? We can upgrade our after 899. You probably are seeing a very old video, Dinarius. So there will be a Paragon reset very soon. So in the past, people used to be like 1,200 Paragon, and then there was like these difficulty squish, and everyone went back. So it created a lot of confusion. How did you become Diablo partnered? You just make good content, and Blizzard will reach out to you if they like your content, and that's how you become. You cannot apply, you cannot do anything, you can only do good content. What is the best class to start PvPing in Diablo Immortal? I will say the first one to start PvPing, which is like, it is like, in my opinion, the most friendly class. It is probably Barbarian. And it doesn't mean that it is the strongest, especially now, but you have Undying Rage, okay? Which means you're not gonna get one-shotted all the time. So, in my opinion, it is the easiest to start, but the best for free-to-players or low spenders most likely will be Wizard. And because but the sky, the skill ceiling is just like very high. A Crusader, I mean, Crusader, like, you have the bubble, right? Like, but the bubble, you have to press the button. So because you have to press the bubble button, it requires more skill than just having a buff that if you're gonna die, you know, it triggers by itself. Eden Lairs are mini dungeons. So Eden Lairs, for example, Burdus, is a perfect example of a content that they need to redesign it. You know, you already have the dungeons, you know, the mini dungeons there, but there's no real reason for people to go there now because everyone just does Abyssal Verge. How much speed do you have? I have the max speed. I have 70% plus like the increased sizes. You're at Inferno 1. Should I focus more open world dungeons or the PvP stuff? Definitely everything else except PvP. PvP, in my opinion, you should first build up your character well, understand the game, build it up, and then go into PvP. Otherwise, you're just gonna get absolutely demolished. Even if you have it build it up, you're probably gonna get you're gonna be demolished, but you can still do something and you can still learn. If you're an absolutely donkey and a noob, you're not gonna do anything, you're gonna get frustrated, and you're gonna join the club of PvP success. And I'm not saying that PvP is the best thing, but PvP is not as bad as people make it seem. What I think it happens is people, first, they are bad at the game, a lot of them, and second, they don't have their characters optimized, and that's a huge problem. Because once you optimize your character, and you go into PvP and you start knowing what you have to do, your experience is gonna be way better than before. But I feel like what happens, like, in this game, Diablo Immortal, it is so, like, PvE in Diablo Immortal is super easy, right? So people are used to just, like, play PvP like they are playing PvE. Like, you just run and you destroy everything. And then, like, in Battlegrounds is different, right? Question, is it better to rush for Inferno 6 using high combat rating but trash substats? Yes. Always try to focus in the highest combat rating. And then once you reach to the highest difficulty, which is Inferno 6, then you start optimizing your substats. Yo, Robin, what's up? Did you and your wife have a good weekend? We had a fun... Listen, chat. I had such a fun weekend. I even went to a nightclub, chat. That's right. It was not like a nightclub. It was like a... You know, like those bars, like with dancing floor and all these things? It was fun. It was fun. I drank a lot, man. And I don't know what's happening, man. I legit, unless I start drinking like a degenerate, I can't get drunk. Like, here on the stream, you guys saw how many tequila shots did I had the other day. I had like 10 tequila shots. I didn't flinch. So unless I do like something extremely stupid, I just feel I cannot get, like, if I drink normally, I cannot get drunk. I don't know what's happening. Maybe I got like too much fat now that absorbs all the alcohol. They could create new high reward dungeons that randomize spawns in the inlands. I mean, like, also, like, okay, one of the things I will say is, like, Eden Lairs, it's not like like, the maps of Eden Lairs are not that exciting. Because, like, they're also, like, the same as, like, the the Elder Rifts, right? Like those Elder Rift maps are so junky. I wouldn't like them to put like those maps inside the dungeons, because they are like, in my opinion, they are like very bad design. You could check in Daily React about the giggle now. What is that? The Daily React? What do you want me to react? Oh, you mean on Discord? What do we have here? Valhalla? We'll see about this. We'll see. I'll check it out maybe later. No, not now. Okay, this stopped working again. What is happening? I'm usually in bed sleeping by 9 on the weekends. This past Saturday, we didn't get home to 11 from the powwow. I was so tired on Sunday. Late nights are for the young. I know what you mean. Like I was yesterday. Yesterday was the blackout, right? I was ready to come and do the videos and stream, right? But I wouldn't be lying if an extra day of resting didn't felt good, man. Because on Sunday I was still like pretty beaten up, and I think I was pretty beaten up not because I stayed up late, but because of the alcohol, man. Alcohol like really drains you really hard. Okay, I have to take this. Man, I am what? Let me just remove here this way. We gotta replace. Alright. It's too hot, chat. It's too hot for the sweater. We gotta go with the t-shirt. Sometimes you need a rest day from vacation. Ironic? No. No, actually, you know, it is because like we're not used to socially interact as much, right? And you're not used to always go out and stay always engaged, you know? So definitely I would say like vacations a lot of times like makes you more tired than not. Yo, what's up, Graham? How are you doing? I just got to legend. Is it possible to de-rank back to gold? No, it's not. You can lose all. You can lose everything every game. You're gonna be fine. Maybe they gave you watered down shots. Maybe no. It was not. I don't put like with water. Like it just like I have it straight. I drink like old scotch, you know. Maybe is an item before the patch. Yes, it is an item before. No, all those items were before the patch. I just don't understand what was the difference. Wait, what is happening with the chat? Why is the why am I getting like a wait, I'm getting like delayed on the chats on Twitch. What the why is like the stream so delayed on Twitch? That's crazy. Are you moving your character with WSD? Yes, WSD. But I can move it with also the mouse. This is with the mouse if I want to, and this is WSD. It depends on what I'm gonna do. Indez hates Twitch? No, I do not hate Twitch. Like, what do you mean, man? That message from Twitch was like 30 minutes ago. I know, like there's something wrong like with this multi-chat. I need to find like a better multi-chat. It's just like I keep having this problem and I remember, but then I get out of the stream and I forget about it. What do you think about the spirit dances being gone? Do you think they're upgrading the familiars? No, it's just a bug. I'm sure there's gonna have like a hotfix in the next hours, and everyone's gonna have it. push here. The streams, yeah, the streams are in sync usually. Do you like Immortal over Diablo 4? If yes, why? No, I actually I don't like one over the other. So the way I see them like in very different buckets with very different experience. So I play mainly Diablo Immortal because like the honest truth is like I cannot play anything else on this computer. But in the past I used to play, I have like almost like 800 hours played in Diablo 4 before I even played Diablo Immortal. I'll say if I have to put like two buckets, I like the convenience of Diablo Immortal, of you be able to play it on the computer and also on the mobile. And I also like the fact that you can have like a long-term progression on your character. But if I want to have like a quick, you know, enjoyment of like 1 or 2 weeks for once in a while, like I prefer like Diablo 4 for that, you know. Every season you always excited to come back, play the season for a few days, and then you just stop because you did all the content, and you don't have to be engaged or logging in and having to deal with all these FOMO of like the mobile games, right? So for me they are very distinct, and I think they both are good at what they do, but they are not great. They are not good. Neither of them it is a great game for the diverse reasons, right? I will probably still like to go back to Diablo 4 and play maybe like Season 8 or Season 9. I'm just waiting for Diablo 4 to actually become, you know, the game that they kind of promised that it will be. So in the meantime, you know, they are the Diablo Immortal with the pay to win is financing the Diablo 4. That's how it feels. Not excited on the new patch, lost all the pet spirit answers. Zero, stop being a pussy, man. Like, obviously it is a bug. What is this crying about it, the pet answers? Obviously they're gonna come. Like, don't you guys have brains? Man, I cannot deal with that shit. Like, I went to Reddit and everyone was crying about like these obvious bugs. Even like the community manager said like they're gonna fix it. So just relax. And it's not like it is a big deal. Like, even imagine if we lost all the spirit dances, you get more spirit dances, then you can actually spend them. So it is definitely like not a problem at all. And if that's making you lose the excitement of the game, you're just trying to find an excuse to quit the game. Because nobody will say, "Oh my god, I'm so down now. I cannot play Diablo Immortal because I lost my ancestors." Oh, come on, man. Give me a break. I really don't care. I hope they are gonna upgrade it. I don't think they will upgrade like anytime soon the familiar system. I hope they kind of reworked. I hope they kind of rework. But I don't see it coming very soon. I don't even know that they lost it. I don't use it. Yeah, it's the same with me, right? I haven't like used a familiar system, but a lot of people still use familiar system, you know, especially if you're a new player. But it's not like it's a big deal. Like, you can farm them like so easily. It's the same as gold that's in the game. Hey brother, I have a quick question. I come back to the game just a couple of days ago. I only play PvE. What should I focus the most? You should just do like the weekly grind. You do the weekly grind, you farm the dungeons, and that's pretty much it. Like, what do you have to focus on to build up your character will depend on so many factors. It will depend on your class, on your build, you know? What the fuck is this? Diablo Immortal is paid. Yeah, it's paid, but it's like you pay it once and then it's done, you know? So, I don't mind that. I don't mind playing for a full-fledged experience. I don't know why is the Twitch chat is so delayed. Anyways, cannot do anything about it now. Weekly jams. Yeah, I actually have to do the weekly normal jams. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's join these guys. Let me join this party. Cause I always keep forgetting it. Guys, do you think I sometimes I'm too harsh on because like I feel here's how I feel. I feel like sometimes people are just like looking for the reasons like to cry about the game, man. And there's nothing wrong with criticizing the game here and there, but like there are things that are worth to talk and criticize, and there are others like it's like obviously when it's a bug that is not intended, like yeah, like it's gonna get fixed. Like what is more to talk about it? Like I don't know. I just feel like you know, anything like to always try to farm like some drama. So I feel like, for example, like the loyalty system, yeah, that's a good reason to maybe be mad about it, because there is, you know, it is something that it was very impactful and is intentional that we didn't get like the loyalty points. So on that, I'm on your side. People just love to complain about the eye. Yeah, but I understand that, you know, and I understand that sometimes you should leave the complaint, because like if you complain about every single thing, you're gonna get to a point that nobody will care about what you say, you know. So you have to be fair. You have to like to actually be harsh on the things that they are worth to criticize, and the things they are not, you know. Otherwise, like, nobody will like, if you were a crybaby all the time, nobody will take you serious, right? Yo, Reeves, what's up, man? And that's why, like, I am so, like, I feel like, like, why do actually, you know, the Blizzard put so much emphasis on listening to the Reddit? You know what I'm saying? Like, so much of like the Reddit feedback and crying actually gets into the patch notes. You know, it just feels like if you cry long enough, people, you know, Blizzard will fix it for you, or they will change it for you. You know, I really don't like that. I really don't like that. I think it is okay to listen to the community, which is they should. But at the same time, there are obviously like certain things that they should not have been changed, and they were just because of like, you know, a handful of people. Okay, give me these gems. Give me these juicy gems. Should I still focus on the armor pen? Yes, always focus on the armor pen. Armor pen is like the biggest thing. Armor pen works for PvE, for PvP, everything. It's simple. If you don't like the game, then quit. Play other games. There are millions of games out there. Life is too short for negativity. Plus, this is a free game. Yeah, I absolutely agree with that. But at the same point, at the same time, I can say, and I understand why also whenever people are too emotional and attached to a game, it leads to a lot of like, you know, negativity, because maybe you always wish that, you know, things were different and all these things. But what happens is like, then if you're always like in this, you know, mindset and state of mind, you will never appreciate whenever like anything good will come to the game, because all you can focus is like, oh, imagine the patch note shows you 10 things good and 3 things bad, and all you'll be talking in the next 3 days is gonna be about the 3 things that were bad, right? So for example, I'll give you an example. Today we had exciting news regarding the patch notes, right? Like we had like some sneak peeks on China patch notes, like showing like the free cosmetics, barbarians, we're gonna have like the dragon slayer and all these things. And I haven't heard like one single person like even mentioning like those things, right? But yet I already saw like 5 people talking about like the spirit dances like it's the end of the world. So and I also understand that I'm not a creator that I'll always agree with everyone just because like to farm views. I couldn't care less. Like I will not echo like, you know, like there was like someone that said like someone's so interesting is that people are not interested on your opinion. All they want to hear is the echo of their own opinion. When I read that shit, it was like, holy shit, this is so right. This is like the internet here. People don't really care about my opinion. All they care is like for me to repeat what they are thinking already. I feel like that was like one of the smartest thing I read on the Reddit. I was like, holy shit. Is the chat that is delayed? The chat is delayed, Uchi. Weapon cosmetics are free? Yes, the weapon cosmetics are free. See? People don't even know that. Reddit will give intestinal cramps if you're not careful. No, the thing is like a lot of like good, like quick news they get on the Reddit. So you just have to filter like the junk. Are you doing this full time? If you can change one thing in Diablo Immortal, what would you change? If I could change one thing in Diablo Immortal, I will remove the pay to win. That's but it is it will never happen, right? So it's like a. But I feel like this game, it will have like such a big potential to be a great game if it didn't have. And then people, oh no, you're crazy. How Blizzard will make millions of dollars if there was no pay to win, man? You don't understand. Blizzard doesn't have money. They need so much money, man. How is it possible to have a free? Oh my god. You know? But yeah. I feel like people will just enjoy it more, except like the whales that they play only video games and gacha games because they want to spend money. Yeah, those will not have fun. But I will say like 90% of like the people that will play this game will have like way more fun. Oh, and add also like the jiggle mechanics. Yeah, and a boob slider as well. I'm ready for the next season of Diablo 4. I just got Spiritborn class. It is awesome. Yeah, it is absolutely crazy. That's one of the things I really like about Diablo 4. It is the combat. The combat, and that's why I keep coming back to Diablo 4. The way it feels, the combat in any Blizzard game, it is awesome. It is actually awesome. Pay to win aside, I honestly think Diablo Immortal is it's the best Diablo game in terms of variety and content and mods. Okay, if you're saying in terms of variety, I will agree with you because you have like many things that you can do, right? But why would I disagree that is not like the best game? It is because you don't have a lot of challenge in this game. You know, like this game is not a challenging game, or to a point that you get like satisfaction out of it. At least for me, you know, this is like the most casual, friendly game, like literally, like dead gamer game that I ever seen. Like you can build your character completely wrong and still own the game. It doesn't make sense, you know? Like you guys understand what I'm saying? You can build your character completely wrong and you still gonna own the game. Like you're gonna blast. You're a low spender, 2.8 4K. I'm having a lot of fun in Battlegrounds. I never play until this season. I'm having a blast because you did the right way. You first build up your character and then you went to do PvP. So good for you, brother. The blackout in the parts of Europe was real. Yeah, of course it was real. This is like this is not Alex Jones podcast, man. Real shit happened in the world, you know. D2 will always be my true love. I never played it. I think I played it as a kid, but you know, I have to try it as an adult to see. But the thing that I like the most about, you know, Diablo Immortal, and I think we can appreciate, is the mobile factor. I think the mobile factor is definitely the good thing, the good stuff. What's the reason for the blackout? We don't know yet. Nobody knows. Oh, thank you. No, nobody knows. So I will say something also to you guys. If Diablo 4 was also mobile, which I feel like in the future is gonna be, probably almost every game is gonna be mobile and NPC, because you know games, like not the games, but the phones itself and the tablets are getting so powerful they can run this shit if they want to, you know. Are you excited for Arsenal PSG tonight? My money's on PSG. That's gonna be an exciting game. So now that Real Madrid is out of the, you know, the stick, I don't know who's gonna win. Probably Arsenal. Oh no. I like PSG because PSG has Vitinha and João Neves, which they are Portuguese players. So 100% the ability to fight demons on the go is second to none. Yeah, the mobile thing is it is actually awesome. And I'll say also another thing that Diablo Immortal has that is like you know, in favor, is that it has no competition, you know. This game has no competition, so the blackout was just Blizzard trying to take away our spirit dances. Yeah, exactly. Or maybe, you know, was the world trying to make Indez not upload a video and come on the stream earlier. Maybe the world just wanted for me to take an extra day off. I really think that the world just wanted that. Are you going to make mainly Diablo Immortal content? Have you changed to something else? What is your opinions about PoE? I mean, like, so far I started like my YouTube channel because it is Diablo Immortal, but in the future, who knows? I tried the PoE. I really like it. So I feel like PoE for me, it is a game that suits me the best, because I am a certain type of player, which you might not be, okay? So it doesn't mean like PoE is also good for you. But if you like challenge and you like a bit more complexity, Path of Exile may be the game for you. But if you don't like any of those things, you just like to go, enjoy, grind, and all these things, you don't like to stress about builds, Yeah, probably these games are way more friendly and more casual. Best open world helicopter? No, it's not helicopter any longer. I have it on my go check my ultimate monk build guide. It's there. You actually, the open world is really is a old build, not an old build, but you will see. I feel like you know, is very unfair also to ever compare Diablo Immortal to any PC game. Okay, it's unfair. It's unfair because at the end it will always lose in the sense of like the game itself, but you will win in portability. It will win in so many other things like variety and like, why do you think that, for example, Diablo Immortal has more events and more things happening? It has more events, even if it's like recycled events, because this game wants you to get fucking addicted to it. It wants you to keep logging in, because the more time you spend on the game and the more times you log in, the more chances you have from spending money in the game. That's why they do it. That's why they keep like adding all this stuff. But the Diablo 4, it is a completely different experience. You know, you buy the game, so they already have the money on their side. So now they can focus, or they should focus mainly on the player experience, which they are struggling a lot. Yo, what's up, David? How are you doing? How's the vacation? Oh, vacation was awesome, man. Vacation was awesome. And I got a bit of tan, man. I mean, not a lot of tan, but I got I forgot to put like some sun protection. And yeah, after a few hours outside in the sun, I had like this red nose. We made a small vlog, and in the next days I'll show to you guys what we did, where we went. You guys gonna see maybe a different side of me. If you play PC games instead of DI, you'll win at life. Yeah, I mean, it's different, right? Like what happens, like a lot of people, they, you know, they get old, they have less time, they don't have as much time to commit to be on a PC, and the mobile, it is the way to go. But I feel like I'm a true believer. I've been playing like mobile games for a very long time, and I'm a true believer that mobile gaming can become even so much better than whatever it is. And I feel like, I really genuinely feel like one of the things makes like these games hold back, it is that there is like so much like pay to win monetization. But yet it's like pay to win monetization, everyone complains, everyone disagrees, everyone calls, you know, pay to win trash and this and that. But then if you actually go check the data shows that on average people just spend a lot of money in these games. So until people keep spending thousands and hundreds and like hundreds of thousands on these games, nothing will change, because people say one thing but people do another thing, you know. So it doesn't matter if you say that you don't like pay to win games, if you're spending money on them, you know. Touching grass glow up is something. Yeah, it was and oh my god, you know what, we actually had like such a great meal, David. I had like we went to the interior of Portugal, and I asked for this traditional dish, which is like a big piece of steak. It's so fucking good. It's just like, it's actually godly. And it was so good, and we were so entertained with the dinner that I didn't even took picture, man. I didn't even took like me, and then like after dinner, we went to this club, and we had some drinks, we danced and all these things. It was fun. And the next day, I was like, "Did you took picture of the dish that we had yesterday?" And my wife's like, "No, I didn't." I was like, "Holy shit, man! That's how good it was. It was so good that we didn't even remember that." That's why tequila didn't do anything to you. Yeah. I can't believe people send real money on this game. Slides the credit card. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's so true. That's so true. Blizzard is making buku bucks off this game. Yeah, of course. And they will keep making while people, you know, still slide the credit card. Did you guys saw, chat, the what are we gonna have? I think it's here. No, it's not this one. Where the hell is it? I still cannot believe that these are the phantom skins we're gonna have. What do you guys think about these, man? I just like, I cannot deal with this helmet. The helmet, it is so bad. Is it me, chat? It just looks like the helmet, man. I cannot deal with that. It looks so freaking ugly. Like, look at here. This is the design, the real design, and this is a real design. And this is what we have in the game. I don't know, man. It looks so weird. It actually looks so weird. Oh my god, this again stopped working. Jesus Christ. Let me go back again. Posta a mirandesa, Cisco. A 6 out of 10. But that's the thing, Mr. Jones. Like, a phantom cosmetic can never be a 6 out of 10. Especially on Berserk. You know, it can never be. I always document a good steak experience. Yeah, I should have done that. Should have done that. Twitch chat's a bit cringe. I don't know what's happening. It's delayed. I cannot do anything. It's not up to me. Maybe they are having like some problem with the API. Guts looks cool. The other donkey, I don't know, works on that. No, Guts is like, looks decent. The other one looks terrible. Exactly. That's the reason why it's an expensive cosmetic and it's Berserk. No, but because it's Berserk, it's a collab. Shouldn't they not done like something better? Why am I lagging, man? Jesus Christ. Okay, we start lagging again. Okay, maybe I have like too many things open. Okay, let me close here a few things, I guess. Once these like start lagging, then for the rest of stream I'm gonna lag the hell out of it. Are you sure that this is not a battle pass cosmetic? Okay, it's not like a, it doesn't look like a battle pass cosmetic, but it doesn't look like a phantom cosmetic. Maybe I'll say what I said like in the game, in my previous video. Maybe with the effects and all the things that they're gonna add up on top of like the, you know, the armor, it will make it look better. Maybe. All I wanted, to be honest, just give me the great sword and I'm good. Is this a 250 pull? I know I know, but I cannot say because I've been testing the. I got access to the testing server, but the thing is, like, you guys gonna have to wait for tomorrow to see. So don't come on the stream tomorrow. You guys gonna see some juicy stuff. Blink twice if yes. No, I cannot do that. I thought it was gonna be a lower bull. Based on the leaks, the system has been reworked. So you guys might expect some different things. Not tomorrow, the day after. No, I think I can show you guys the first look tomorrow. I have to confirm that on Discord. Let me ask you. When can we show the testing server first look preview on stream video? Okay, I'm asking. I think they said, but I forgot when it was. I think it was tomorrow. Yo, Faxus, what's up, man? But it's kind of incredible, like, how the leaks get so accurate, right? Like, I feel like the leaks, they have to come from inside information. Because they are so freaking accurate. That is insane. The free is gonna be actually not gonna be 10 free legendary crests. It's gonna be 20 legendary crests, 10 from the event and 10 from login. So if you log in for like 4 or 5 days, you get 10, and on the first day you're gonna have 10. So it's kind of good. And don't forget, we also gonna have this code. There is a berserker code coming, right? They announced it on Twitter. So the new code is coming. So that, in my opinion, is gonna be like what, 1 legendary crest also. So maybe we're talking about like 21 legendary crests. Not bad. Your works never work. Do you go like to the website to the Diablo redeem? I mean, it should work. I don't know why it wouldn't work. This collab is gonna brought Diablo Berserker fans to try Diablo Immortal. I don't think they will now, since they have to pay for these skins. No, like, I feel like most people will actually maybe try Diablo 4. Because this is not only for Diablo Immortal. And the reality is, like, if you see the Diablo 4 cosmetics, they look so much better, man. Like, so much better. Yo, Gotrix, what's up, man? How you doing, legend? You need to go there. I do it in game. I mean, like, maybe you have an Android and you can do it in game. But if it's not working, you can go to the website. The Diablo 4 skins look like the ones in the CGI trailer. Yeah, it's just because Diablo 4 has a better engine. You know, that allows them to make like not Nintendo 64 skins like we have on Diablo Immortal. Jesus Christ. I think I have to restart the game or something. Is it true that they nerfed the damage on the hammer on Barb? No, they did not nerf the damage on the hammer. The only thing they nerfed on the hammer was how fast you can recharge the hammer to the fullest. That's all. Also have in mind, Steve, that the codes they expire, so you only have like a few days to collect them. Afterwards, they expire. I can't wait for my free stuff from Blizzard stealing my spirit dances. You think that's gonna happen? 3 red crests, 2 normal gems? I mean, I'll take it. Any freebies, I'll take it. There is a Berserker code. There will be, not now. I'm pretty sure like the code is gonna be like Berserker, Berserk 2024, or DIX Berserk. I don't know, or just Berserk. Do you know why they removed the increased size from patch notes? No, I was not even here. I was not aware. Maybe they rolled back. Maybe they have like a, you know what? Barbarians are already getting so nerfed. Let's not nerf these. Uh, 2024. I said 20. Okay, obviously it was 2025, but you know what I mean. So you guys remember being in school? And in school, like every time I had to do a test, I had to put my name, my class, my number on inside the class, and then I had to put the date. Did it ever happen to you guys that you typed like the wrong year? Like so many times I used to type, it was like 2025, but I used to type like 2024, and then I have to and then type again. It was so annoying. It was so annoying. It happened to me like so many times. Reload. Let me tell to these guys that I have to relog. Okay, this is the part of the stream that I didn't miss a lot. It was the part that I'm playing Diablo Immortal and I start lagging the hell. I start building up like this inner annoyance from just playing on a lag game, and then someone will come to my chat, is gonna say something dumb, and I'm gonna blast on him. I know this so well about me, man. How can you get more damage? So if you pick up your wallet, man, you just slide, like you pick up the wallet and you take this card, right? And then the card in the back has like some numbers, and these numbers allows you, if you introduce them, they will actually give you power inside the game. It's kind of crazy. With taking that golden opportunity today, I don't know. Like, I don't know. Maybe it was gonna be the one. Lagging while streaming is like Chinese water torture. Oh, those drops, right? I can't wait for the next person to come in and complain about the spirit dances. So true. The other day, when we had that guy. So I'll give you an example, a perfect example of that happening. It was like the other day, that God Slayer or whatever was his nickname, that he typed something and then he was crying that I didn't reply to him after 30 seconds, and then I just called him a fucking pussy. Yeah, that's like the perfect example of me getting annoyed at the game and lashing on the chat. It's just like, I don't know what to do, like, when this happens, right? You see what happened? Look. Anyways. Each time you lag, an instance appears from the bag. Now they are gone again. Yeah. What do I do in this? The reality is, like, I don't know why I started lagging. There's no real reason. I will finish these later. Okay, I'll finish that later. It's fine. I don't know what I have to do. I mean, the video stocks drop by 20% for making this suffer. They just need to make. Listen, Nvidia has so much money. I don't know why they don't make more graphics card. There is no reason for us to wait like 3 weeks for the freaking graphics card. It's fucking insane. Honestly, listening to a streamer crash out on the chat is my favorite. A lot of, like, I always try to not get one guy. So for those that are not familiar, what is getting one guy is like, you know, someone says something very dumb and I will spend the next 15 minutes crashing out on that one person that has like a dumb take. So I think I'm quite good at managing that. But sometimes it happens, you know. Hardware overheating, I don't know. It just goes wild. That's okay. Michael and I are top donators. You always ignore us. That's not true. Oh, that's not true at all. But one thing is for sure. I feel that I don't give like a lot of like special treatment. I try to like, here's what I think. Obviously, I appreciate anyone that goes out of their ways to support me and the channel. Obviously, you know, I love my freaking whales, you know, but I try to not make like the ones that can't feel like shit because they cannot support, you know. So I try to keep it fair for everyone. Lul ignored. Yeah, imagine if you for each text you had to pay 50 cents. Yeah, from now on, chat, I will only read TTS. I can only read TTS. Sorry, I'm blind. They are making 10x on the AI tech, so gaming cars took the backseat. Yeah, that's probably a reason. I should definitely had got some Nvidia stocks back in the day, man. You need to donate more than $100 to be invited to this extra special server. Yeah, that's true. To the Indez. There was like a guy, I remember, man, whenever I started to play this game, there was a guy here on this server. He had a YouTube channel, but I don't know if he was big or not. I never checked it. Because I always thought it was a bit scammy what he did. He had a guild. And if you wanted to join the guild, you had to PayPal him $20. $20! I was like, bro, what the hell? And you know, and the honest truth is that the clan back then, it was full. So, you know what I did? I did what every person does, and I was like, I did like 20, and then times 100, and I was like, holy shit, that's like 2,000 euros. That's crazy. So, guys, yeah, maybe we should do a clan. Yeah, chat. I was thinking about it, and we can make a you know, a special clan. Like $2,000 is $2,000, huh? I think his name was like Nilo Plays YouTube, if I'm not mistaken. Let me actually search him on YouTube. I don't even know if he plays anymore. Nilo Plays YouTube Diablo Immortal. Uh, a clan only euros. True. Oh, it doesn't even appear. Probably is irrelevant. Yeah, I think it's irrelevant, chat. Okay, it doesn't even have. Well, then I don't know why he had YouTube on the nickname. But yeah, that's crazy. Paying to join a clan, it's wild. Have you reported that guy? No. I think it's genius. Why would I report him? I mean, like, good for him, right? If people are paying $20 to join his clan, like, I'm not gonna... It probably is like his side hustle. Why would I do that? Shroud spent 40k on this game. Yeah, he spent 40k, but then he refunded everything. You know? He refunded everything. Smart guy. That's some business. That's some business sense, man. Listen, the day that I stop playing Diablo Immortal, I will spend, like, you know, $1,000. I don't have much, right? So I will spend, like, I cannot spend 40k. That'll be insane. But I'll spend like $1,000. I'll make my clickbait video, and then I'm gonna refund. Okay, I will refund the money, and we'll play something else. And I will have all that juicy, you know, Google ad revenue from all the haters. They always said that, oh my god, Indez now is gonna become a pay-to-win whale, blah blah blah. You know, that's what he's gonna do. Remember, people pay for bath water. Oh, okay, they paid for bath water, but it's not any bath water. It was, what is her name? Dolphin? What is her name? Oh man, the pink haired girl, something Dolphin. Oh, you guys know. You freaks, I'm sure you guys know. E-girl. If I put Dolphin in girl, oh, Belly Delphine. So yeah, this was the girl. This girl here, she sold. First of all, obviously, she was like baiting, like she was farming young kids, right? Because she looks like an anime character or something like that. And she was selling bathtub water. How crazy is that? Yo, Grease, what's up, man? Love your DI content. Hey, thank you so much, man. I'm glad you do. Make sure the safe search it is on. Yeah, she started doing the OnlyFans as well, right? Like all these girls, they just like converted into OnlyFans girl, and they makes like fucking millions. That's crazy. Belle Delphine, keyboard and mouse. Yeah. Also, probably like some, like I'm sure there's also some flashlight version or something like that, you know. Indez is Lord business. I should. I think like we play chat here the long game. Okay, we play the long game. Sooner or later, it will happen. It will happen, chats. You know. Indez bat water when? We still not there. I need to pop off a bit more. We need to pop off a bit more. That's like, listen, you know what happens to a lot of like these content creators is like they pop off, and then over time they will start like decreasing and going down with their influence, right? So they start freaking out because of the views. They just go down, down, and down. So they start entering this exit mode plan, right? That's when they start doing the, you know, crypto rug pulls, selling bathtub water, OnlyFans, you know, anything that it can makes them a lot of money in the shortest possible time. because they cannot think, because in their minds, like, okay, in 1 year I'm irrelevant, so I might as well just make a lot of money right now. Loki, I wouldn't surprise if he asks the mods to ban anyone that says spirit dances. No, I will not do that. I only ban people that or they are very annoying, or they are very annoying. That's all. Are you going to play Odin Valhalla Rising? I don't think so. It looks like a very generic Asian game, Chinese game, or Korean, or whatever you want to say. There's nothing there that really excites me to play it. Can you tell me what is the cheapest class for the free-to-play? Probably like Necromancer. Necromancer, Wizard, Tempest. The last heist. Yeah, exactly. That's why he has me on block. Yeah. Jesus Christ. Oh, dude. Indez forgot the lady wizard costume. I did not forget about it. I never forget about things. I am just doing things one by one. So, while I was on this weekend, we did the IRL vlog. So that's coming. The wizard female cosplay, it will be coming. The horror stream will also be coming. So we have a few things on the pipeline, but everything at their time. Man, I think the game knows what you want, like the helmets. Yeah, I still didn't got like the Rhino, helmets. It's actually insane. Did anyone notice the loss of normal gems from the bags? Oof. Now the fake news has spread. Now I'm just gonna confirm. Yeah, man. Oh my god. Oh my god, chat. What is my rank 10? Chat, oh my god. Blizzard. What is my rank 10? Normal gem. Oh my god, chat. We got... Oh my god. We got scammed. My rank 10 normal gems also disappeared. No. Man, let me see. Oh, chat. Oh my god, what is my rank 10 rolling consequence? Oh no. No, it's just a spirit dancer, brother. So try, if it really disappear, like try to play with the armory. Try to go to your stash. Most likely it is on your stash, like somewhere around, like in a lost green item in your stash. Steve was saying, yep, I had a rank 10 Bloodsoaked Jade and now it's gone. True. Yeah, like this game is so fucking rigged, chat. Come on, man. Imagine not giving us free rank 10s. Yeah, I agree, Uchi. As a compensation for not having the spirit ancestors anymore, because they are so key to the game. It's like like the game right now. It is unplayable, man. Like without spirit ancestors, like it is really unplayable. I can bear. I'm almost like quitting the game. So I feel like the only way that I can actually rebound from like these insane like negativity that I'm so overwhelmed right now. I feel like the only thing that can justify me coming back to the game, it is really a rank 10 rolling consequence 5 out of 5, man. Like anything beyond that, I don't think I can. I don't think I can, chat. I think it is this probably our last stream. This is like this may be likely our last stream, Shan. I don't know if I can come back. It's like I had like 12,000 spirit answers. That's a lot. You know, like you know how much emotional damage is that? Emotional damage. So I just hope that Blizzard pay up. Maybe you can ask the Rhino for compensation. Okay, so you see, now you're talking. Caleb, at this stage, not even gonna lie, man, I would rather have the Rhino than a rank 10 rolling consequence. You know what? Because a rank 10 rolling consequence will not make me give. I can't do content with it, right? But the Rhino answer, I can make another content. So I just want to be hogging, man. I want to start hogging everyone. I'll probably try the hog rider. What is the use for fish? It is the major use for fish. It's just so whenever you are in need of XP, you use the fish to just boost a bit of your XP. Besides that, there is no use. Fishing, it is a bit of a waste of time, and it's only for mid-maxers. Man's tried to reverse psychology Blizzard to give us good drops. Man, I hope so. I hope we get. Okay, I'm finally done here with the bounties. Jesus Christ, we did actually 20 bounties. What else we need to do, man? How do we hear some elder rifts? Yo, thank you so much, Steve. Have a good one, brother. What can I do if I don't have empty cup spans for the monk? Just try to see if there is something that along the lines, like go to the pen senses and try to fill it with something that will increase your damage. That's all you can do for now. Until you get it. Hit the like and subscribe. That's right, boy. That's right. Let's go here. So you saw, like, I restarted the game and I stopped lagging. Okay, now I said this. I hope I didn't jinx it. I really hope I didn't jinx it. So what can I do to get like that Rhino head, man? There is two ways. Or it's gonna drop, or we're gonna buy it with the 200. 200 loyalty points. Maybe I'm gonna use it. Or I'll save it. So here's the plan, chat. Even if I get 200 loyalty points, I will save it until I drop the shoulders or the headpiece. And then I use the 200 points to buy the other one. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. So I spent a bunch of mats yesterday. I rolled a 10% to players, 10% loss of controls on my weapons and gloves. So that's 50% minus the strife. Should make a big difference in battlegrounds. Maybe it's not like damage to players suffering of loss of control. Oh, you're talking about like your reforged sets, or just like the substats. Because I don't think it's two players. I think it's just like generic, right? I have it here. Damage to enemies. Yeah, so this is strifed. Yeah, this is strifed. Why am I underwhelming my emotions? Because I have like low expectations on this game. So I'll take whatever this game can give me. No, anything positive will do. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. I don't think Mr. Paolo is here, but we're gonna kill the orange mob here on the towers. 6-7k resonance. It is called a small whale. No, it's not a small whale. It is already a whale. But it's not a big whale. It's just a whale. The new gem is the only good shit, to be honest. Yeah, because the rest, chat, the rest is gonna be like a few hours of fun. You know, you're gonna do Survival's Bane once or twice. Then you're gonna kill the boss once or twice. And that's it. And you're gonna rank it up the gem. And the event is done. That's pretty much it. You at 6k resonance? No, I'm not. I'm like 1,000. 1,700 or something. That would be insane if I was. But it's very unlikely that you're gonna reach to that point as a free-to-play player unless you're doing like alt farming and all these things. Talking about alt farming, I want to share with you guys something that you guys are gonna see that's gonna be very, very interesting. Especially for those people with alts. You guys know how I read a lot of people saying that, you know, that alts farming and sending plat to your main character is legal. You know, people say that. And people say that I'm wrong when I say it's not legal. So let me bring here something very exciting that, you know, someone gave me. And look at this. So we have here, chat, a game master from Blizzard saying that transferring normal gems and platinum between the characters on this server, and he understands that you have the desire to optimize your efforts, so you have like multiple outs. However, let me clarify something. Transferring items like normal gems or platinum from alt characters to your main character through the market, it is not allowed. The game does not support item transfers between characters, and any attempts to do so could be considered against TOS. Okay? So, I hope this is more clear to anyone that if you farm with your alts, there's nothing wrong with that action. There's nothing wrong with having alts and farming with them. But once you try to funnel those resources into your main, that's the part that you guys actually can't get banned. Okay? So I hope this is more clear. This is like from Blizzard. This is an answer that they got. So I hope this makes it more clear. Because I see like a lot of people promoting that that's a very legal way to do it. And I always say I am against alts because I feel like alts is it is a waste of time, mainly. Even if it was legal, I will not do it. Okay, even if it was legal. But obviously, it feels like it's not. So you can get in trouble if you do it. So just be careful. Pack it up, alt farmers. It was a good run. And also there has been a ban wave. There's a ban wave happening for many reasons. So just be careful, guys. Your main got banned because of that. Yeah. I mean, it's fucked. So they ban your main. There is a reason why Blizzard should ban those who do it. I mean, obviously, you know, anything like that will take a lot of like resources out of the game, right? And it's like they put caps inside the game for a reason. You know? Shroud got back to play Diablo 4. I mean, like, he likes Diablo 4. There's nothing wrong with that. This is not a dot build? No, it's not a dot build. Blizzard is ridiculous for banning people for selling gems to themselves. Okay. You think that's ridiculous? I mean, obviously people are just like going around the system, trying to cheat the system. So, like, it doesn't take a lot of, like, for us to be, like, a big brain to understand, like, those things are going against the TOS. Even if I never read this, like, you guys know my opinion. I always said, like, I think, like, you having alts and funneling it to your main, it is against the TOS. I always thought that. Did Diablo 4 got a huge update? It is just the new season. Every 3 months they have a new season. So I think it's season 8. Is AFK farm with Necro? Can you get banned? No. You can't get banned with the AFK farming with the Necro as long as you're not using any bots or the macros or whatever. If you're just sitting there with your Necromancer and your Golem and your mages and skeletons, they kill everything, there's nothing wrong with that. However, try to not stay, like, online, chronically online in the game for like 7 days in a row, right? Like, that's kind of stupid. If you're like 10 days in a row always AFK farming, maybe you're gonna get in trouble because of that. Not because of the AFK farming, but because the system may think that you're having not this, it's not a human behavior, like, because nobody can be playing for 10 days straight. So maybe they can think that you are account sharing or something like that. Can you say what you have to buy to be able to play Diablo 4? I mean, you can buy the game and the expansion, or you can just buy the Xbox Game Pass, which is like $10 per month or $12, and you can play it for 1 month. Let's stay in the real issue. Where are the, the spirit essences? Yeah, they are in my pocket, man. I got all of them from you guys. So you're saying that it is against the TOS, but you just don't agree? I mean, I would think that if he was not against the TOS, you could just mail your gems to your main character, or you could just put on your stash and the stash will be shared by all your accounts, right? So if the game doesn't have that, obviously it's intended that they don't want the characters to share progress. So but either way, a lot of people do it and they didn't get banned, and a lot of people do it and got banned. So it's like, in my opinion, like, here's how I see it. Is it like that worth to do something that it might jeopardize your account in the long run? You know, is it that worth? So not only you're gonna waste a lot of your time and maybe a lot of your money, but it's like that worth. Maybe, you know, like, for some people getting banned, it is probably like the best thing can happen to them in the game. You know, it's like a free jail card, or whatever you say. But explain me how people can spam skills without macros and bots. There's no explanation. Obviously, if they are spamming skills, they are using bots and macros, right? There's no way to explain that except if they are using bots and macros. Will you dress like the upcoming Battle Pass skin for the stream? Oh, like the punk rock? That was like a very weird Battle Pass. You know what? My wife, like, she was like saying to me that you know, one thing that she likes is like, once I'm out of the game, I'm out of the game, right? I don't really think about the game. I don't stress about the game. So what I was saying is like, even though I spend like hours and like read content about this, like once I'm off, you know? It's just like I try to not like overthink a lot of things. Because it's like, at the end of the day, it's like not that worth. Like, this game is not worth for you to sweat about a lot about it. Okay, like angry or mad or whatever. But I still like to discuss things. There is a difference between spamming skills and spamming a primary attack. Yeah, primary attack is different, right? Like, you can do it. But even like the primary attack will only stay active for like, what, less than 5 minutes? But if they are actively spamming skills, then yeah, it's a macro. But if like the summons are attacking, so the summons have this thing that they will just get aggro from any mob around it. You got back to the game after watching videos. 3 years pause. Welcome back, brother. I'm behind the armor pen. Is it hard nowadays to get secondaries? It is the same. It is exactly the same as it was 3 years ago. You just have to do your weekly gems and your daily gems, and you over time, you'll just start increasing it. Focus on fortitude as well on your gear, and you should be fine. But if you're asking if there is a way to catch up, no, there's not. Did I already kill, chat, the orange mob? I've been distracting speaking with you guys. I actually have no idea. I feel like I don't do damage with this build. The damage comes from a lot of sources, including substats, secondary stats, reforges, legendary gem setup. I have a video on my YouTube channel that is like how to increase your damage 10x. Let me go here. So if I go here on the search, damage 10x, let me see. Yeah, it's this one. How to do 10x more damage. So if you follow these, you'll understand how damage works in this game. Everything has to do with like damage multipliers. You're still 1k combat rating. Yeah, combat rating is the thing that you should focus primarily at the start. So you try to go into the latest Inferno 6 senses difficulty, and then that's when you start like really working on your character, like trying to min-max for crit, hit chance, and all these things. There is a way to catch up. It's not free to play. Yeah, okay, that's true. That's true. Like, my brain doesn't even go there, right? I am so free to play that I don't even put like the pay to win option on the table. But you're right. Yeah, you can catch up in resonance and you can catch up with the secondaries, but you know, you gotta bring the big bucks. But the good news is like you actually don't need it, you know? You don't really need it. Okay. Man, I am pretty sure I already killed the orange mob, but I am not... I'm not like 100% sure. But I will find it like very insane if I still didn't find it. Okay, I'll just go to the other tower. Can you have multiple characters in Diablo 4 in different classes, or do you have to buy the game again? No, you just buy the game once and you can create as many characters as you want. I think you can have up to 10 or 20 characters. But the game, like the game there, it doesn't allow you to class change, so usually you want to make like different classes. 500,000 to catch up. Yeah, that seems nice. I don't even go to PvP. Oh, then it's fine. Like, then you won't have any problem. Oh my god, legendary crest. Let's go. We want legendary crest or rare crest. Either way, I'll take it. The new battle pass cosmetic they did us dirty. What do you mean dirty? You don't like the punk rock crazy? What are you talking about? Like, you're saying that this is not goated. Where the fuck it is? So you're saying to me that this is not the best battle pass skin that we ever saw? Goddamn, boys. That's wild. That's wild. Sometimes I don't know what they're thinking. I mean, like, maybe you were into that stuff and it's cool. If you like Kiss or like those bands. But, yeah. Mom, it's not a face skin. Yeah, it's like a... It's wild. I just don't see who would actually buy that for the skin, you know? Like, you have to be a very specific person that maybe like really likes that kind of style. Can you show them the asses? Yeah, it's these ones. If you go into my YouTube channel, go check like one of the last videos. It's the Necromancer farming new build. It's there. I just hope there will be a destroy button for these cosmetics. Imagine you get a cosmetic and you can actually delete it from your account, just so it doesn't annoy you. Greetings from Turkey. Greetings from Portugal, man. I just don't feel like it even fits in Diablo universe. I mean, it fits because like you also have like witches, and if you play like Diablo 4, for example, there's a lot of like classes they have like these types of paintings, you know. So I can see how it can still fit. I mean, like, you can also say that the golem, right? Like this golem right here doesn't fit, right? Like how does this really fit where the fuck it is, the golem? You know, it doesn't like really fit, but it's still cute though. Yo, Michael, what's up, man? We miss you. I felt like it's been weeks. It was just a few days. Yeah, yesterday I was supposed to come, but well, we had the blackouts. So yeah, I had to take a 1 day extra off. Chat. It was, yeah, it was like, you know. I said, man, am I really gonna have to take another day off? I was like, oh. It was very stressful, man. I don't know. I don't know how I survived. The reality is actually like that extra day after the the small vacation, I recharge fully. I'm all jacked up. It's like people go to the gym and they take the pre-workouts, and I take pre-workout before coming to the stream, That's how I'm feeling right now. Do you guys have a good time? Oh, it was great. It was great. It was so great that I even went to a nightclub, man. That's how crazy it was. Last time I had no electricity, I got so bored, I started reading a book. So do I. So do I. I started reading a book, a new one. I played board games with my wife, and yeah, and then we were just chilling. We were like, oh, I took a nap. I took a nap as well. A lovely nap. Like those naps that whenever you wake up, you feel like the spit. That you drip like a bit of spit here in the corner. And when that happens, you had like this godly, rest. That's amazing. That's amazing. That's one of those naps that I had. You wake up and you do. Oh, dude. Diablo 4 movement is WSD. WSD. You just die. Like those naps, you will actually just freaking die. It's like there could be a earthquake outside and I will not wake up. Have you ever got gear with magics that proc skills? I mean, for that you need to have it. Need to go to Terror Rifts to get that gear. Yo, Case, thank you so much for the sub, man. I really enjoyed this game. I want something more of Diablo. You think I should get Diablo 4? I think you should get the Xbox Game Pass, which is gonna be like super cheap for you, and you can try the game. It's on offer and you can afford it. Just make sure you also get the expansion, otherwise you cannot play the... You need the normal game and you need the expansion. You need both of them. But yeah, if you can afford it and you want to have some fun and try something new, why not? Like, it literally just came out with a new season. Oh, there it is. The orange mob. Finally. Jesus, this took a long time. Okay, orange mob of the day is done. He gave me legs. I don't want legs. I only want shoulders or head pieces. Oh, dude. We are getting super unlucky. Super unlucky on this. Game Pass was pretty hot for a while. Not sure if people still use it. Oh, a lot of people still use it. Super famous. Like, the thing is, like, for the... I don't know, is it what, $12 per month you can play all these games? Because, like, imagine, if I went and I want to play Elden Ring, Fallout, Last of Us, Diablo 4, and all these things. If I want to play 5 games, I'll have to spend, like, what, $200? It's not worth it, right? But I understand that the game is yours and you can do whatever you want with it, but you don't have to be like on the subscription. But I feel like for a lot of people, especially like lower economies, it is kind of better. Neck or curse gonna mess you up again? Yeah, it's like first it was the Blood Knight, now it's this. It's just like, I don't know, man. I don't know why they don't let me have fun in the game. I just want to have fun in Diablo Immortal. The freaking Rhino just doesn't drop. And the thing is, like, even out of the stream, I am farming, right? Like, it's not like only this farming that you guys are seeing here. I also farm outside. Have you ever pirated a game? No. No, you think? No. What do you talk? No. Of course not. Who do you think I am? It was more common back in the day. Yeah, back in the day it was super common. Now, also, like, companies, they make it harder for you, you know? That's why they make always, like, these the live service games, right? Like, on the live service game, it is way harder for them, for people to pirate the game, right? But if you have... there are still... I don't know, I heard there are still a few games that you can actually still, you know, play like that. I don't know, a friend of mine told me. But they need to be like the whole game, you know, the full experience. It cannot be like a live service game or something like that. I still need to do raids, man. I still didn't do raids. Let me do some dungeons just for fun. How is my combat rating right now? Combat rating. It's still low. It's still not there. How much more I need? I think I only need like 100 combat rating more. So party finder. Oh, I am so close. I am so close. I feel like the thing is, obviously, you know, like anything, if you like something, you should buy it and you should support it, right? But at the same time, obviously, for example, Brazil is a perfect example of a country that the economy, it is, you know, is not the best, and that games are incredibly expensive there because of the monetary conversion, like the currency conversion, right? So obviously in Brazil, you know, piracy, it is a huge thing, for not because people want to do that, but because almost they don't have a choice. You know, it's like, should I eat this week or should I buy this game? You know, same here where you live. Yeah, there's also, like, you know, many other examples of countries, no? So I feel like regional pricing will be a good idea. And kids, of course, like when you were a kid, obviously you did more than not, right? Because, like, if you're gonna ask, like, even your dad, like, for like 3 games a month, unless you were in a very wealthy family, most of the time your dad's gonna be like, oh, pick one, you know, pick one. That's why when I was a kid, like, I used to, like, I got very lucky because I used to live in this street, and we were like a bunch of kids, right? And me and the 3 friends, we had like PlayStation, so we used to coordinate the games that we were gonna buy, because we will only get like 1 game every like couple of months or something like that. So yeah, that's what we did. We bought and by turn, you know, and then we kept like rotating the game. But it's not, it was like the only way until the day that you know, there was like this guy, I think it was in PlayStation 1 or 2, and I found out like this guy, and this guy used to could crack your the PlayStation to run like this, you know. And that was a good day. That was a good day. After that, man, I had a lot of games. We had a lot of games to play. I don't even think like that's possible anymore, right? Can you pirate like the PlayStation? Probably not, because like everything is like so inbuilt into this like internet and live streaming and live service. You had your PS2 modded? Yeah, I feel like everyone had it, right? I think it was like pretty common. But nowadays, I feel like, you know, there's really not a lot of necessity, especially if you live in a decently wealthy country, to do those things. But yeah, some people will do it regardless. For me, I'm kind of fucked because most of the games that I like and I enjoy, they are all live service. So, you know, it's not like I have a lot of choice. But for example, I really enjoy Path of Exile, and I bought the you know, the early access. I only played it a bit, but I like the company, I like the game, so I'm willing to support it, you know. There's nothing wrong with that. Why the fuck did I die? What the hell? As long as they run on the PC, you can get it pirated. Even live service. I mean, like, I don't go that deep. I'm not like a very techie guy. Whenever I was a kid, I remember I was a bit more like techie when it comes like to pirates and the crack and all these fucking things. Now, I just like, I think I got old enough that I just don't care, and I just get the license, or I just buy. Like, are you guys like in that like, because like as a kid, like you don't have a choice, right? So you will scavenge the internet and find a way to make it work. But now, like, I just cannot deal with all that stress, you know. It's just like I rather not even have it than going through all those things. If you're not playing 10 different games every month, $60 a game here and there is reasonable. Yeah, I think so. I feel like if you buy a game every month, and I like, the honest truth is like, how many people do really buy a game every month, right? Only if you play like story games. But even like story games, like sometimes like you take a while to finish them. Yo, Cleric, what's up, man? Diablo 4, here I come. Good luck, coach. Yeah. Do you happen to have videos on that game too? I did in the past, but I don't anymore. Also, like, there's like a few good content creators. You can check it out. There's like Rax, Udiho, Rob, Dark Microtransaction. No, Dark Microtransaction doesn't do like a I don't think he does. I think Udiho and Rob are like the only ones that still do like Diablo 4 content. You used to sell the games? Yeah, then you were a hustler, man. So you were the smart guy. The smart guy is not the guy that plays the pirate games, it's the one that sell them. You know? It was very common. I don't know now in these days, but that's how it was. As a kid, you have all the time and nothing to do. As an adult, who the fuck has time for that? Yeah, that's how I see, right? Time becomes like way more valuable. And I still like, I feel like I still enjoy my life a lot, and I still can because I think once you have kids, I don't have kids yet, right? So once you have kids, I feel like that's like the bigger shift that happens in your life.
Michael Yarber super chatted €1.76. The man, the
Yo.
myth, the legend. Welcome back, Indez.
Thank you so much, Michael. Michael coming up with a freaking 2. Thank you, legend. Indez, I want to solve the new to start jam artwork come from. Huh? Where the new to start artwork comes from? It comes from the game. It comes from the Chinese patch notes, if that's what you're asking. Let me see the damage. Oh, the damage. 6 million. So do you like the new artwork? I think he's talking about these. Let me see if I can find it. I think it's this one. So here on the Chinese patch notes. Oh no, this is like for the familiar. Wait. It's here. If we scroll down, here's the bad boy. There it is. There it is, boy. it looks different. It looks kind of weird. It doesn't look like a Diablo Immortal gem, but who gives a fuck, right? Nobody cares. As long as it's powerful and is a S tier gem, everyone will use it. That's how it is on the anime. Yeah, it's very close to it. You got a question? What gem should I swap with the new KD? What do you mean, no KD? I mean, if you want to swap like with the new gem, you absolutely should swap that Berserker, the Berserker Eye for the Crimson Billet. I think that's what he's asking. Is that TTS from YouTube or are you using software? No, I'm using like streamer elements. It's like the streamer elements makes the alerts and then it reads the alert. What do you think about this Phantom Market skin coming up? Looks bad in your opinion, and you're right, it does. Like, what about? Yeah, that's true. It does look bad. These definitely will. I will most likely not pull for it. I will not pull it anyways, but you know what I'm saying. Like, if in a hypothetical world, if I was a spender, I looked at it, probably I would not get it. There is only one cosmetic until now that made me like really want to pull it, and I was gonna pull it. It was the Warglaives. That's it. Nothing else. Anything else besides the Warglaives? This was in World of Warcraft collab. Nothing besides that like really made me wanna pull it. Any Diablo 4 streamers? Yeah, you have a lot of them. Just go to the Diablo 4 section. Just do what everyone does. Goes to the most popular they watch. Usually you wanna, in my opinion, to pick a streamer that is playing the class that you're playing. You know, so if you're playing Barbarian, go watch like Rob. If you like Rogue, you go watch Udeho, you know? So it's easier for you to see what they do. Come here, boy. I started making some dungeons in the hope that we're gonna get something nice. But I don't think that's gonna happen. You need a necromancer content creator? I'm sure that is. Necromancer is also pretty famous. Have you seen the anime Berserker? Yeah, I did, but it was like many years ago. I think it was like during COVID, in the beginning of COVID or something like that. I remember that I watched Netflix one, and I was not a huge fan of it. It was just like, it was okay. It was just like, eh, you know? From what people told me, is like the manga is like a way better than anything else. Maybe like one day we're gonna have like a what is that very famous studio, Mappa? Mappa Studio is gonna make like a actual good Berserk anime. Lauren said he's gonna start streaming. Oh, I'm sure he can. Like the thing, like with a lot of like content creators for the Diablo Immortal, it is mainly time. You know, most people, they don't have the time to create videos and stream, because like you can do a video here and there, because it doesn't take as much time, but streaming is a lot of effort. And also there is another thing, not everyone it is a good streamer. There's a lot of like YouTubers that actually they are not good streamers, and they are good streamers, they are not good YouTubers, because I feel like they are very different skill sets. And like on a YouTube video, you can record, you can script, you can, you know, you can clean up all your mistakes. But if you're live, man, you better you better not like make not a many mistakes, or be okay with saying stupid things or doing mistakes. Okay, what is all these items? What is this? Oh, this is Tempest gear. This is locked in? Oh, I think, oh, because I used to lock the items that were level 800. Yeah, I forgot about this. The fact I am boring as hell on my streams. Now, it's definitely a very different skill set, because if you see on streaming, you have to literally always be talking out of your ass, almost non-stop, right? And when I say that you guys on the chat really help me a lot, is because whenever you have an active chat, it's very easy to bounce back. You know, like you guys say something, I say something, you guys react, I react to your say. So it makes like very interactive between the chat and me. And even for someone that is listening, it is way more entertaining. Like they can read the chat, like because it's on the screen, they can also see me and listen to it. So that's like the perfect world. But if you don't have an interactive chat, which you probably don't in the beginning of the streaming, and especially if you didn't build a community, it gets really hard. And you gotta be also, you know, a good storytelling in a way. That's a part I always try to get better. I always try to find like small things to speak. Please don't talk out of your ass. I mean, I will try not to. Yo, Diogo, expecting Monk to be great again. Yeah, but like, Shed, isn't like Monk kind of decent nowadays in PvP? Thank you so much with the 4 months tier 1. Thank you so much, WDWOG. I saved a lot of like 800 green and it didn't convert. No, we did not. We got rigged. I actually talked about it early on the stream. And I don't understand why, because like the text itself, for me, the way I interpreted and many other creators here in the bottom, it said that legendary equipment can only be extracted into loyalty points if it was obtained after the difficulty was unlocked, which was like after it means like Inferno 6, and is higher than or equal to the current server difficulty. So I just don't understand what happened there. It's mid to high level monk. You mean like mid high resonance monk is good? That's what you're trying to say? Yo, Avo, what's up, man? Did you get the new headpiece? No, I still didn't. I don't know what's happening. Like the game is going wild. It's like, how can we not still have like the Rhino answers? It's absolutely crazy how it still didn't drop. I did do that on the Monday before the blackout, and it didn't work. It didn't work. So, which means that pre-farming, Michael, it's dead. You cannot pre-farm loyalty bonus. The only loyalty bonus that I got from it was the items that they were on my mailbox. But I am pretty sure that Blizzard will also fix that. They are just like, no pre-farming green set items, no pre-farming. Like, they are like so against pre-farming that the game is becoming really fucking boring, man. I just don't understand why we cannot pre-farm, because after a while there is nothing to do on the game except pre-farming. So I just don't understand. I guess that's the time that we're gonna play something else. Pre-farm is pretty much dead. Yeah, it is. It is. Unless, like, the only way you can actually pre-farm green set items, you need to be like this massive big whale, which is insane. Like, only like 0.1% can actually pre-farm. Diablo 4 content incoming. I would like to play Diablo 4 maybe in the future. Not like the whole season, but maybe like the first few days of the season or something like that. Yo, Happy Bear, what's up, man? Welcome, welcome. Another big fuck you to the community. Yeah, no, I just like, I am not in favor of removing things that are fun in the game. You know what I'm saying? I just don't. I don't think, I just don't see the harm of what is the harm of having pre-farm in the game? Like, I just don't see it. It is a PvE game, man. I cannot see it. Like, if you tell me that it is for like PvP, I just don't see it. Like, you're gonna have like an advantage maybe for a few days of combat rating. This gives you maybe like 10% more damage. But is that meaningful to fuck up for everyone? I just don't think so. Did you screw the entire electrical system when you started with the new PC? Oh, I wish so. I wish first I had already the new PC, which I don't because of NVIDIA. But it was crazy. You know that I was about to actually, I connected I turned on the game, I turned on the PC, I went to my wife's room, and then like we were checking out like the photos from like the trip that we had, and then the electricity went out, and then I was like, okay, I guess today I'm not gonna stream and I'm not gonna do the videos. And I got a bit stressed for like a few minutes, because, you know, like I didn't have anything scheduled for that day and all these things. But then I was like, okay, fuck it, man, I'll just take the day off. I mean, there was nothing to do. And the electricity only came like around 9 p.m. So from 11 a.m. to 9 p.m. it was out. It was crazy. Never seen anything like this. It's not like sometimes like it can be like your road from time to time. It's like, but like the whole fucking country, that's insane. People were already freaking out because like, you know, people have the food on the freezer. People, for example, my step grandpa, he needs, like, this was like the thing we're kind of freaking out because he needs to sleep with an oxygen mask, right? Because he's like 91 now. He's pretty old. So he needs to sleep with that. And we were freaking out, like, how is he gonna sleep now? Because, like, you know, but gladly the electricity came in time before sleep, and everything was fine. So what was the reason for the massive outrage? People don't know. And anyone that tells you that they know, they don't know. Because, like, literally nobody knows. There's like these theories, but it was in Spain. So Spain, like presidents and the police, they sent like some special teams to this electric central or something like that. And they're gonna make an investigation, and in 1 week we're gonna have some reports. They're gonna come and they're gonna try to explain what happened. So until then, anything that you read that it was like a cyber attack from Russia, or it was like Trump trying to cock block Europe, or whatever it is, right? It's just fake news. You know, nobody really knows. Does Spain and Portugal share the same electrical grid? They parts is like this. Portugal and part of France produces electricity from like the windmills on the ocean, on the barrage, and all these things. But then everything goes like to this big central, right? And then from this central, then it distributes for these countries. So yeah, once this central got fucked, everyone got fucked. Aliens, yeah, that's aliens. Aliens is the thing. is probably the most likely one. The outage is just another Blizzard Ponzi scheme. Yes, to make everyone spend. Off topic, I just got orange alt rune. Is it worth it to use, or should I sell it? Sell it. Sell that. Make plats. Pretty much, Zach, any orange rune that you drop, you should sell it. Oh, that's like a rule of thumb. I will say, like, the only that maybe can be like godly, it is probably the zoo, because the zoo gives you like 4% critical hit chance. But even this one, maybe you can also sell it, because you know what happens. I'll tell you what happens to me, Zach. I got one zoo, and this is why I sell to sell them. So I got one zoo, as you guys can see here, and I keep it. I was like, you know what, I will take it. 4% critical hit chance, I'll take this bitch. And I keep it. I didn't take the plat, I just keep it. And you know what happened in the next months? Well, I got another zoo bounded to my account, so I cannot even sell it. And then I got even another one, another bound. So now, as you guys can see, I could have already had 2 zoo bounded to my account and the extra plat, but I got greedy. And I keep the orange one instead of getting the plat. So, oh well, oh well, oh well. So now in my bags, I have a bound rune zoo that I cannot do anything with it. I am pissed off when I turned the 800s. I filled my stash with all the items. Oh no, I know. So You see, Abby, that's a good reason to actually be annoying, because I actually got super annoyed whenever I had all these stashes. I had my bags, and I also had the mailbox. The only items that gave me loyalty points, they were the mailbox. Anything else it didn't give. I think we got scammed. I believe we got scammed, chat. When they add another slot gear, you'll be set. Do you guys think they'll add another slot gear? What will they add? I mean, power progression will keep happening, right? There's always something else that will come. So we cannot be pissed on Spirit Essence? No, you cannot. Spirit Essence is a bug. It's not intended. So, it's like, imagine this. Imagine. You do a mistake, or a friend of yours does a mistake that they were not intended, right? Imagine, okay, imagine this. You bought an ice cream, right? You bought an ice cream, and your friend is coming to hug you or whatever is near you. He does this, and he puts your ice cream on the floor, right? So, you can get mad at your friend, but most likely, you know, you're gonna get pissed for a few seconds because you lost your ice cream. But if he's a good friend, he can go and he can fix it up and buys you a new ice cream. If you have a good friend. So, this is the situation that I think the Spirit Essences are, right? You woke up today, you didn't have Spirit Essences. Obviously, Blizzard's gonna look at this and they're gonna just fix it. But now the difference of the loyalty points situation. So imagine if your friend tells you that he's gonna give you this very yummy, like this crazy ice cream that he brought from Switzerland. And you expect, you've been waiting for weeks to have a zip of that ice cream. And when the day comes, it tells you, you know what? There is no ice cream. There is no ice cream. And all along, it never intended you to give you the Switzerland ice cream. So, one, it is a mistake. The other one is on purpose. So, that's what it is, the difference. One is intended, the other is a mistake. When does the update come out? The update is already out, but the event will only come on the 1st May. It makes sense. I never ran out. I had a lot of Spirit Dance. Everyone has it. And even if it wipe out, like nobody will actually... you can get like so many Spirit Dances. Yo, Action, what's up, man? Okay. So, you know what? I think it's time to kill Diablo. Let's kill Diablo. I still didn't kill him. Maybe he's gonna give you the air dances. How crazy is this that we still didn't get the air dances? Jesus Christ, boys. How crazy is this? Oh, wait, what? Chat. Why is the Twitch chat... Okay, guys on Twitch. Oh my god, I was ignoring Twitch chat all this time. It's not appearing. Let me see what my boys were saying. Diogo is saying, I recently changed to Monk and I want to come back to Barb. It is so much better. Yeah, even though like Barbarian, it isn't in the best place, it's definitely better than it was. Freddy is asking if you started a new character from scratch. Wait. If you started a new character from scratch to continue making Diablo immortal, would you? What do you mean? Do you want me to create an alt account? An alt account, I will not do it. It's too much work. But if you told me, hey, there is this new server in Diablo Immortal that is gonna be free to play. You know, no pay to win, just free to play. Or there's gonna be a seasonal Diablo Immortal server. Something that will give me a different experience than the one I have on my main server. I will absolutely do it. I knew it was impossible for Blizzard to do something good, expected disappointment, and didn't bother. No, I listen, this new system, it is still better than the old one, but obviously it needs tweaks, right? We need to fix, for example, that whenever we reach to level 800, it converts immediately the ancestors, right? Like the loyalty points convert to legacy. So you don't have to be waiting almost 2 weeks for the freaking server to come to level 800. Because I feel like that was the annoying part. I really like the part that they allowed us to pre-farm the ancestors. That was cool. But I feel like the fact that we had the ancestors locked for almost 2 weeks, people didn't get it. Because, like, you know, you have to understand, like, the casual player, he doesn't read the patch notes, he doesn't even watch content creators, right? And he goes into, like, the instance tabs, and he sees the new instances, and he tries to use the loyalty points, and it doesn't work. And as a good casual player, he never gonna read shit, so he doesn't understand that the reason why he couldn't get it, it's because the server level Paragon is 800, needs to be 800. So this adds a level of complexity that usually the casual player doesn't understand, because it's like, oh my god, like, okay, maybe he can understand that it needs to be 800, but I am 800 and I still cannot get it. What is happening? So, you know, aren't you bored of Necro yet? No, because I've not been playing a lot. I still didn't get, like, the Rhino shit, man. I wanted to try the Rhino, and then probably I was gonna move on to another thing. They just had to remove the cap and not... so, I agree with that, and in the past, I actually used to have that same opinion. And then I thought it through. And the only reason why they actually do not have... They had to create the legacy loyalty points is so people don't sit on thousands and hundreds of loyalty points. You understand? Because, like, imagine if I have all the ancestors in the game and I will just have here one currency, I could stack up, I could have like 1,000 loyalty points, right? And every difficulty that it comes, I just go in there, just buy everything in one go, right? Like, you need 1,600 points to buy everything, and you just buy. So I feel like that's what they wanted to avoid. So by creating these legacy and loyalty points, added a bit more extra complexity. And I feel like, because also it's the first transition that we're having from one difficult to the other, people are just, like, so confused regarding it. Why would Blizzard care though? Because Blizzard doesn't want people to pre-farm. They are just, like, in these like new mentality that pre-farm is bad, and they don't want you to pre-farm. That's pretty much it. Can you talk about the missing spirit ancestors for a bit? Yeah, it is a bug, and they are gonna fix it. There's nothing else to speak. The update came with the bug. They're gonna fix it. Indez wants the Rhino to make content. Indez not getting his Rhino is the content. No, it's becoming a meme, Brutus. It will become a meme. I'm telling you. So we killed the bad boy. He gave us 2 sides. He's gonna give a good content. Okay. It should not be a problem if people play fair if we spend hours and hours playing to get things, but that's the thing. People don't spend thousands and people don't spend like that much time inside a game playing. They will AFK farm all the way to it, you know? So that's the thing. So I think that personally, if I have to point out what was the mistakes that they probably made, it's not making the instances available whenever the character hits level 800. You know, the character hits level 800 and you should get the Infernal 7 instances, 6 instances. So that's all. I feel like if they fix that, instead of having to wait for the server, we could have it earlier. I think it'll be fine. I don't think they have to go and try to do something like super convoluted. Yo, Mr. DJ, what's up, man? Is the market expansion gonna happen? What is the market expansion? You mean like the cross server marketplace? I don't know if it's gonna happen now. Okay, I need to do let's do some terror rifts. It's been a while. You know what? I can actually do it alone. I don't need people. We're just gonna YOLO them alone. I need to do that. I need to do Oblivion Pillars. The reason why they didn't do it is because they have to convert the loyalty points. Yeah, but what I'm suggesting is like whenever your character hits level 800, the loyalty points will be converted at that moment. So like that, you will not be, you know, like waiting for all this time for the new instances. Okay, we got Chuck Norris, man. Oh my god, we got Chuck Norris. Okay, we're good. We're good, chat. We just won the game. We have Chuck Norris on our party. Holy shit. We're gonna one-shot everything. I just changed to Necro and I got the Rhino as your first answers. Fuck you. Congrats and fuck you. Oh man, that's wild. That's wild. Why we don't have like, we just need one more spot, man. Come on, man. Here. All right, we got another guy. Okay, this should do. We learned from the loyalty bonus fail yesterday that whenever they decided to increase the gear to level 35, they need to add new materials to upgrade, not the old ones. Yeah, most likely. I'm sure if they add more levels, they will not use the scraps we have right now. That will be extremely unfair. You know? Like, people are sitting on millions of scraps. I feel like I would personally, I will not put the same scraps. You know? Because like, you want... here's how I think that it is the philosophy that they are trying to implement in the game. Maybe they are like implementing it like in the wrong way in certain ways, but I feel like they want for you to play the game and get rewarded out of it and not get it instantly, right? So they want you to go into Inferno 6, and then when you start to play the Inferno 6, then you get the instances, not the pre-farming. If it's one thing that you can give Blizzard is that their consistency at being shit is impressive. I don't. Okay. I feel like it's not like being shit. I don't think like that's the right word. I feel like it's they. How can I say? They are very good at hyping stuff, right? Like you know, you see the cinematics, you see the way they build up the story, you see all the effort they put like in all these things, and they are good at it. They are good at building up the hype. But most of the times, and it's not only in Diablo Immortal the problem. Like this feels like also in Diablo 4 it suffers like the same disease. Whenever you see it inside a game and how it's implemented, it just rarely you get like holy shit moment, you know? Like you rarely have this wow, you know, like, oh, this was actually, it surpassed my expectations. Most of the times, or it meets the expectations, or no, I will say that most of the times it is below your expectations, right? Most of the time, and that's the problem. Most of the times you are kind of let down, especially if we're talking like in Diablo Immortal, and I think that's the major issue, you know, like hyping shit. All the hype for no good thing in the game. No, I was like a perfect example that we had was like the crafting system, right? The crafting system looked like something incredibly good. It's just like the way then it comes to the game, it is always like very underwhelming. That's like the fair way to say it. But there are like some good things that I feel like they did. But it's like I said, like the positives will always be overshadowed by the negatives. So people, it's like the media and the news, right? People tend to remember mainly the bad things and give like more time to the bad things and more focus. And even if they do like a good thing, you will not even notice or even know about it. So, for example, you wanna know like one of the biggest W's that we had recently was you guys remember whenever you could not like take the gem power out of your 1 and 2 star gems? You guys remember that? How bad it was? So there are definitely some nice W's that the community got, but why I feel like the community is more like, oh, thank God, finally. You know, it's more like we've been asking for that for such a long time and now we got it. So it's more like the feeling is more like a relief, you know? The W comes from like player feedback, and it's like a relief that finally got fixed. It didn't come, it doesn't come from like their ability to be proactive and just, you know what, we're gonna do like something that's gonna blow up your minds, right? Usually the things that I saw them trying to innovate recently, it was most of the times it has to do with the pay to win mechanics. So you guys remember whenever they try to upsell us like the polished and the tempered on the already a super expensive Phantom Market skin? And you guys gonna see that on the Phantom Market skin, as you guys saw on the leaks, there's gonna be a new way that probably is gonna be again more predatory for us to get like these cosmetic skins. And And another innovation that now we have a familiar pet that you are able to customize it, right? Like this looks kind of cute. Let me see where the hell is it? Yeah, here, right? So now that you're able to customize your pet, this is nice. I mean, but this is behind a paywall. So I want to see like more innovation coming into the game that is actually meaningful and in preference that's not behind a paywall. Yeah, they are polishing the wallets. Yeah. Yo, Boland, what's up, man? I had a good time. I had a good time for sure. Thank you so much for coming back. As I said, all the hype of bullshit. It's like, also, personally, I'm always I always try to see things in a fair perspective, and even though, like, for example, with this loyalty bonus system, this system, it is still better than the old one because it allows you to go and farm more runes, even though a lot of people say they don't, but it's crazy. It's crazy talk. But especially if you're an active player, the system is way better. It doesn't mean by saying this that it cannot be improved. Absolutely, this system needs to be tweaked out and it needs to be improved. So I understand that it is okay. This is like the first transition that we had, but now we're gonna take the lessons out of it and we're gonna improve it, hopefully. So I'm okay with that, but I'm not okay to wait for this system to be, you know, polished for like in 6 months. You want people poly for this video? Nah, like maybe it will come. Like, rework the familiar system will be nice. So, okay, you see, Mr. Jones, reworking the familiar system, it is another example of something. If it comes to the game, it will be a W, but it will be a W that you're gonna be like, oh fuck, thank God they fixed this shitty system, you know. So for me, that's a fix. It's not like adding a new feature, you know. So for me, when I consider like new content, it is new content, something that I still didn't see inside the game. Fixing a system that was broken in the past or it didn't work well, for me, it is a fix, it's not new content. Even though people consider it new content, for me, in my eyes as a player, that's just a fix. I hope, does it make sense what I said? All my clanmates, especially the ladies, were so hyped about the pet. As soon as they know they was behind the paywall, they almost quit. Obviously, it was gonna be behind the paywall. Also, like, what the fuck, you know? Like, obviously, this pet will be behind the paywall. Like, the Murloc was behind the paywall. Like, what are we talking about? Like, how can you actually be surprised that the pet, oh my god, the pet is behind the paywall? Obviously, will be behind the paywall. And to be fair, I am okay that is behind the paywall. By the way, skins, I don't give a fuck, man. Put all the skins in the game behind the paywall. I couldn't care less. Okay, but as long as you give maybe less predatory ways when it comes like to the pay to win, that's what I have the problem. I don't have any problem like with cosmetics being paid to win. Paid. I feel, however, and that's what I thought whenever the Murloc was coming, that this pet right here, where is it? Oh, this one. I think that this one, you should be able to get it for free and not for those 106 orbs. You know, like those 106 orbs, they just put that, so it's what we call, like in a mobile gaming, you know, the icebreaker purchase. You know, if you are a free to play and you go out of your way to go and get this cosmetic here for 160 orbs, because I feel like it's gonna be you're gonna get it like on the first pull. This is the icebreaker. Once you spend this money in the game, you are so much more likely to spend way more. Yo, what's up, Sing? How you doing, man? It's like they are leaving the issue unfixed and they are expecting a high price just to fix it. Yeah, exactly. Like for me to give like the highest praise, it has to be something that it is new content and I didn't see in the game, right? For example, I will say that, in my opinion, Terror Rifts was a good one of like the most recent game modes that came to the game. That was a W. Ereban and Abyssal Verge, another huge W. Bro, you wanna see? You wanna know? Okay, I'll tell you a W that everyone got blown away and nobody was like really expecting was adding the weekly gems and the daily gems to farm in Abyssal Verge. That's like the person that, like, that's what I think it is absolutely W. Yes, it's gonna fix a problem which was like it was super annoying to farm hidden layers. We all know that, but that actually got me out of surprise. I was not expecting that they were gonna do that, so that was a good W. And along the years, since I've been creating content, not even 1 year, but you know what I'm saying, there are some rare moments that we have good W's, but those are very few compared to the rest. How you doing this beautiful day? I'm doing awesome, man. I'm glad to be back. I took the weekend off. Take some time with the family, and glad to be back, man. How are you doing? But it got nerfed. What did it got nerfed? The gems? I don't think so. Like, you can still go and do Abyssal Verge very quickly and you get the gems, right? How's Monk in PvE wise? Is in a better state than the Demon Hunter? It is more or less the same. You don't have to really worry a lot when it comes to damage. Like most classes, they do almost the same damage, you know? Monkey's OP with that teleport glitch build. No, but that's like for PvP, not PvE. But it's not like Monk is not OP at all. It's just annoying, but he's not OP. I feel like the problem that the Demon Hunter has, it's not the single target damage, is mainly... Oh my god, okay, head answers. Come on, dude. It's gonna be the Rhino. Fuck. Oh my god, chat. How many answers did I already got? I already got probably like 50 answers today. And no Rhino answers again. I've been farming this for like a week. That's crazy. Tempest with the new stun build is OP. That, I think that will depend on your playstyle. I feel like losing the shield from the breaker is such a... Like, you lose so much defensive. But I didn't try, so I cannot like really speak about it. I just can imagine. right. Zero legends from bounties. Oof. Yeah, that happens sometimes, you know. That happens. It's part of the grind. But I don't mind like to chase ancestors, but it gets like to a point. I feel like if I'm chasing an ancestor for more than like 3-4 days, I start getting a bit annoyed. You know, like that's probably like my limit. It's like 3-4 days. Then it gets like a bit too much. But at least now I'm getting also farming legacy points. So I know if I get like a shoulders or an answers and I get the new one, I can always buy the other one. So that's kind of good. You guys know, like my wife said that I should main necromancer. What do you guys think about that? Should I become a main necromancer? She loves that you can AFK farm with a necromancer. Because if I am AFK farming, I can spend more time with her. That's her logic. I didn't do the raids yet. I could actually do the raids as well. Give me that boy. Legs? No legs. She's a smart woman. Yeah, she has like some good observations. She says that whenever I am a necromancer, I tend to be more free, and it's true. It's true. It is true. Like definitely, necromancer allows you to have like that freedom, right? Like I don't worry that much about like doing the terror rifts for the normal ancestors, the normal gems. You know, you just sit like with your necro and it's done. I play Barb. Which 2 stars should I focus? Go check my my tier list. In my recent videos, you're gonna see the tier list of the 2-star gems. Just check like the S tier ones. Is AFK farming a thing in Diablo Immortal? No. The game is super different. Like, but it's like super different. It doesn't have anything to do with this game. Is there any pay to win in Diablo? No. Diablo 4? No. The only thing that is the battle pass for cosmetics, but nothing else. It doesn't... The cosmetics, they don't give you anything. They just make you look cooler. I very much prefer, in that sense, Diablo 4 because of that. Because like things are more fair. I think Blizzard solved all their free-to-play complaints in Diablo 4. I played... No, I don't complain about like the free-to-play though. About like the pay-to-win. I used to play before Diablo 4 before I started playing Diablo Immortal. I got into Diablo Immortal in the middle of like season 4 and season 5. Because like You're gonna see, like, you play Diablo 4, you're gonna play it for the probably, I mean, like, the first time you play, you're probably gonna spend like a bunch of hours in it, but then you finish the season, then you're gonna wait for the next one. All Blizzard is doing is making alternative farming that are illegal to become mainstream and complain when they get exploited. What do you mean, like, what is the alternatives of farming? Like, you're talking about, like, platinum and all these things? Have you done Shard Storm today? Yeah, I did. I did in the morning. Yeah, but like plat farming is like, you know it's illegal, so it's your own risk. If you want to risk to get your account banned, like, you're gonna most likely waste your time and your account. Like, I have a friend of mine, he does, you know, plat farming. And in terms of resonance, he's actually already like 2.8, right? He has like all these accounts. He started like a bit after me. But he has like, you know, like those kind of jobs that you don't do shit. So he does like these night shifts. And all he does in the job, it is pretty much play Diablo Immortal, right? So, yeah, if you have like these kind of jobs, you have a lot of time, and having like, you know, like alts and shit to just like spend your time, maybe it's a thing. For me, I don't have that time, and even if I did, I don't think I wanted to spend it that way. But then you can go at your own risk, right? Because you know, if you're funneling the plat to your main account, that can get you in trouble, because it's not. It is against the TOS, so you can get fucked. Did the spirit dance disappear for you guys as well? Yeah, it is a bug for everyone. It should be back soon with a hotfix or something. Diablo Immortal, Diablo 4 is more ARPG focused. Yeah, it's just like more zoom. It's more like the build, making the build, trying the build, making it as fast as you can, climbing. Way more challenging in my opinion. You need to make the best six set items tier list. You rarely use 6 pieces, to be fair. The only 6 pieces that you use most likely maybe banquets, but even so, most people use 4 pieces. That's not like information that people are looking for, you know. Like I played this game for all this time. I never looked for that. So if that's something that I didn't look for, that I'll never make that video. Let's go here, kill this other one, and then we're done. Man, this build does so much damage. It's fucking wild, man. I think this build got like 10,000 subs now. 10,000 views. It's wild. Okay, should I try to do raids? Let me ask my clan. Can... Oh my god. Can anyone help with raids? Let me see. If anyone is in the pools of wisdom, anyone... Oh, wait. I guess I'll just join these guys. Who gives a fuck? I'll just join you. I don't need to do like if these guys are triple six, it's fine. Turtle plates answers, does it proc even when you're not activated the bone armor? No, I think you need to activate the bone armor, if I'm not mistaken. You needed to, but I think if you want to passive, you need like the draw deep. You know, I think you need the draw deep to passively make it work. Do 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 do. Wait. Let's go this. Give me head or shoulder answers. That's all I cared. That's all I want. I want nothing else. Nothing else, guys. Come on, boys. Let's do this. Leroy. Okay. Do I have... Oh, I'm so close. I'm actually pretty close to the combat rating though. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to help. I need to find out like a good raid build though. The other day someone asked me like a good raid build for Necro. I linked the one from Laurent. But I think the one from Laurent, it is nerfed. It's not as good now. Okay, we kill this bad boy. It's still good. No, definitely I know it's nerfed, but I don't know if it's still, you know, the best. That's what I'm saying. Okay, let's go here. Oh my god. Why are we doing like so little damage, man? What the hell? Let me see. I'm in 4th place. All I needed was like the combat rating, man. That's why I hate PV in this game. It's like if you have the combat rating, you kill it. If you're not, you're gonna struggle. It's so annoying. Oh, someone was asking me if there was one thing that I could pick to remove out of the game. I just remembered. I said PV, I said pay to win, but in reality, if not pay to win, combat rating. Please remove combat rating out of the game. Seriously. That will be so good. Okay, we didn't get anything we needed. We didn't get anything we needed, boys. Let me see how the video today is doing. All right, he's doing all right. Remove resonance and keep the legendary stats and combat rating. That will not solve anything. that will still maintain like the pay to win aspect out of it, because like the higher it is the combat rating and the rank of the gems, the higher, you know, the more damage you're gonna do. Probably they obviously will reduce a bit of their damage, of course. But I feel like even if you remove the resonance, we can still do PvE damage. They should get a better way to use the gear when you change classes. I'm talking about the 2 sets. It's a pain. Yeah, you cannot have 2 sets. Why do I think that part annoys me so badly, man? I hate to change classes. Just because I know like most of my gear is gonna be useless. So now I think what I'll do, before last year, during the whole year, I used to optimize my character mainly for PvP. I think this year I'm just gonna try to make it strong for PvE. I don't know why. It's just like a new goal. I want to make it like a banger. I want to be like free to play god tier DPS, you know? Because like the thing is like your PvE gear will work for the PvP, but the PvP gear does not work for the PvE. And that's like the very annoying part, especially if you're free to play because of combat rating. And it's not only, for example, I like to min-max stuff, so usually, not now, but I used to, for example, all my barb I used to have my farming gear, my PvE gear, and my PvP gear. And inside PvP, I used to have also like multiple, you know? But now there is nothing. I just like, with changing classes this often, like almost every week, it's almost impossible to deal with it. Until they actually fix that ineligible gear, I'm not gonna worry about it. Immortal cosmetic will disappear if one becomes back to shadow. Yes. It only stays while you are immortal. I think that's a good thing. The black wall mage build is better for than the vortex. Yeah, most likely. But here I'm not like optimizing a lot. I'm just whatever. This build is more than enough to do damage here. If we were like trying to progress, probably I would go like with other build. Everything in this game just becomes at a certain point like a task checklist, you know? Every week you come and you have a checklist. Every day you log in and you have a checklist, you know? That's how it turns out. So usually I tend to do like this checklist on Monday, so I'm not like stressed a lot. So now it's Tuesday and I still have like most of the weekly things to do. All right. I like this boss, man. This boss is fun. I think like they are actually doing a better job when it comes like to the design of the bosses. And they should definitely come like with some hard modes, man, where combat rating is not a thing. It scales with other stuff. Okay, we got here a head slot. Chat, is this it? Is this the Rhino? Are you from Portugal? Yes, I am from Portugal. Okay. All right. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. All right, come on, man. Come on, dude. Last one. I think it's the last boss. Okay. Since I played the game, this is, in my opinion, the best fight they ever designed that I ever saw. This fight here, it is. Whoever designed this fight, please keep making bosses in Diablo Immortal. We had a play in Honor from Portugal. I think it was before the last Immortal reign. It was the clan. I think the clan leader. Oh, Monek was also from Portugal. He was my friend. I used to play with Monek all the time. Since you keep deleting your comments. What comments? I don't delete comments, brother. You have to, like, YouTube has this thing. Probably you're spamming the comments, and it is considering you as a spam, or you were rude. Like one of the things. One of the things. It's laughable that you think that access to the internet or the computer is a luxury exclusive to the world. You realize that in India, bills tax are using right now. Obviously, it is a luxury. What are we talking about? Cities like Delhi, Mumbai have air quality issues, just like Los Angeles and those things. Okay, like, I don't know because I've never been in those cities. I just consider, like, in Portugal, you can see the blue sky, right? It's about to see someone I subscribe reduce a country of 1.4 million to a few stereotypes. It's not a few stereotypes if I already been there and I live there and I have family there. It's really crazy. You handle complex DI mechanics with care and approach realize world. Outdated cliche. Bro, Russian. I know that maybe it's... I know that a lot of people are nationalities and they think I'm talking about without knowing or experience it. And maybe you do not agree, but I live there. I know. I have family there. So if you don't agree, it is completely fine, man. You can have your opinion, I can have mine, and if you want to subscribe, be my guest. So after I reading the comments, like, probably you know what happened is, like, it was so long that YouTube just fucking blocked it. Jesus Christ. No wonder like YouTube blocked the comment. The one man span. I know. It's like, you know what happens, like it feels like people sometimes, obviously it's not everyone, right? But obviously if you're talking without knowing or without ever being in the country is one thing. You have only one perspective, right? But man, I live there. I listen, the shit that I had to do, that to even like get with my wife out of like India was crazy. I don't even want to talk about it. Like, there's so many things. So let's just focus like on the hair quality thing. And if you think that the hair quality is good in India, good for you, man. You know, it's not. But if you think it is, good for you. I was not comparing with LA I don't know. I never been in LA. I was comparing with my reality, which is Portugal. So it makes me seem like this guy watched. He didn't even listening with care what I was saying, and he's just coming here like one minute. So he's talking about like this video. He's talking about this video. I will show you. This. And I don't delete comments. As long as you're not being a fucking asshole or something. But you know, I will never delete a comment like this. But what happens is like sometimes you know, if you spam a lot, or if you have like a very long message or something like that, YouTube will block you or will not register at the moment. You have to give it some time. So wait is Indez clips. Okay, wait. Yeah, it's this one. Like I said, Brian Johnson almost died in India. you know he got triggered, chat. He got mad because I said that the air quality is shit in India. Yeah, of course it's shit. Like, what are we talking about? Like, it is science. It's literally fucking science. Let me see if his comment is here. And to be honest, I didn't even have like the air quality thing that the guy has. Like you just land on your plane in Delhi and you know what I'm talking about. Where is the comments? Sorted by there is no comments. I don't know. Maybe he's like, okay, maybe he's like one of those guys that I already blocked in the past. The guy's mask got him triggered. Listen, you know, I mean, it's part of it. It's part of it to make it, you know, exciting for the click, because you never know. But that's like one of the reasons why I don't like to make a lot of content that involves India. It's very annoying. You have to deal like with a lot of like these like very weird. Some people they're just very weird. Anyways, boys, air quality is good here. That's all it matters. Okay, we can breathe, chat. I can't wait. Talking about not this specific, but I wanna chat. I've been holding on something that I can't wait to share with you guys. Maybe in the next days I'll be able to. In the next days I'll be able to, chat. I can't wait. It is definitely good news. I have visited. I have friends that visit India. I've seen their videos. Did I have mercy? No, like I live there, right? I've seen multiple realities. I've been like in multiple cities. There's definitely like places that are better than others. Obviously, like everything. So not everything is bad. But if you go obviously to those specific cities, they are very bad. The truth needs to be told and accountability must be taken. Russian, shut the fuck up, man. Like, what are you talking about? Like, what are you talking? You're not even talking to me. You're spamming like a fucking bot. What are we talking about? Like, Jesus Christ. Like, dude is like absolutely going crazy. And he's talking about Los Angeles and whatever was the other city. Like, just talk about what I said. Why don't you folks try to make an attempt to remember? We read your comments. The thing you're saying that I'm ignorant. First thing, you make it personal. You made it like I'm ignorant, that I don't know what I'm talking about. Whenever I've been there multiple times, I have family there. I live there with my wife. And you're just talking like I'm a fucking gooner, white man that never lived his fucking basement, that I don't know what I'm fucking talking about. It's like I never breathed that fucking shitty air quality. Listen, bro, I lived in Delhi for almost a fucking year. Like, it's crazy if you're saying that is good or is not terrible. And I said that compared to my reality, where I live in Portugal, where we have like one of the best hard air qualities, I made that comparison. I don't give a fuck if in Los Angeles or in China, whatever it is also bad. I don't give a fuck. I never been there. I most likely will never go there. So he's saying that I'm putting all the people in the 1.4 billion people in India in the same pocket. Like, what are you talking about? I'm not even talking about the people. What a fucking loser, man. In India mafia is about to get, be careful. No, like, listen, these are like every time that you say something about India that is like a bit negative, you always have these fucking massive losers in India. It's just so annoying to deal with them. They always try to bring like these fucking weird stats. They didn't even listen to what you say exactly. They try to like misinterpret you on purpose. It's so fucking annoying. And listen, I have like very fucking good friends in India that I love them to death, and thank fucking God they are not like this. They are like literally down to earth. They are based in the sense that they know the flaws and the positives are their countries, and that's how you should be. You know, not any country it is perfect. We all know that. Every country has its flaws. Even Portugal. Listen, literally, fucking yesterday we had a freaking like blackout for 12 hours, right? No electricity in the whole country. How insane is that, right? And it's like the thing is like he's bringing like the third world complex, you know. It's like the complex of inferiority is so fucking annoying. It's crazy. Anyways. And I'll tell you just one more thing, because they are so protective about their thing, and that's why shit doesn't get better, man. Because whenever you know that the wear quality is shit, and yes, and still you are defending it, then that fucking thing will never be solved, man. Will never be fucking solved. People will keep fucking dying because of air quality issues, and the same, they will most likely will keep dying in any other country or city that has air quality like that. Nobody is saying that is unique to just that city, right? Is a freedom fighter, is a keyboard warrior, right? More like that. And you see, like, do this in the chat, and I said these things and didn't acknowledge or said anything for my arguments. So yeah, no wonder even YouTube doesn't like you. That blocks your comments, bro. You know exactly what you're implying? Bro, get out of my chat, man. Like, you're a fucking loser. Get out of here. I gave him an opportunity, man. I gave him an opportunity to listen to my arguments and to try to say something. He didn't. So 07 chat. 07. I was about to ask about electricity conspiracy theories. No, they are. Yeah, chat. It was the aliens, boys. It was the aliens. The aliens made it. Made that we have like the massive blackout. And then like the aliens also, they try to hire like Russia to cyber attack. You have achieved level 800 in front of 6, let's go. Even YouTube doesn't like you. Let's talk about real life issues like missing the spirit ancestors. Yeah, I know, man. I don't even know how I'm gonna sleep today. Not even gonna know how I was gonna sleep today. But by the way, it was a good content, man. I wish like some more people would come here. There was who was here, like someone that was saying that the best thing they Indez. Every time I see a head answers or shoulders, I get like my my heart rate goes up. Yo, Morocco, what's up, man? The chat, yeah, like the chat, because like we need more of these people, man. We need like more people to come here and put like this chat like spinning like crazy. You know that, you know, most likely he wrote that on a notepad and then he kept copy pasting, you know? What build are you using? It's on my channel. Go check like the latest videos, and there is like this necromancer build for dungeons is the one I'm using. It's here, guys. Latest videos. It's right here. Necro farm and necro DPS. This one that I'm using. Max DPS right now. The gas mask was a bit too much. Fell out. No, the whole video is funny, you know, because obviously the guys are on a mission to try to reach like 120 years, and then he went to India to make like this world this press tour, and then he got shocked, right? Because it's a different thing. So he was using the gas mask, but most people, they don't use gas mask, you know. Unfortunately, you just have to deal with it. And your body gets used to after you live there for a few days. You used to work in technical support. I know a thing or two in about Indian temper. Yeah, like I also know a thing or two because like I'm literally married to an Indian wife, right? you know what I mean? And no, but thank God she's not like that at all. I couldn't. I wonder if my spirit ancestors are thinking about me too. You know what we should do? We should get like the Wolverine meme. Chat, wait, we're gonna do here a meme very quickly. Wait. I'm gonna do a meme like live on the stream, and you guys are gonna see it's gonna be funny. Okay, I'm opening stuff. Okay, so this is my all my slides. Okay, this is what I do, all the fucking things, right? So we put this here. Okay, and now I need to get the spirit ancestors. Where are these? Oh no. Okay, we go here in town. And where is it? All right, we take a screenshot. All right. Oh my god, wait, we have like so many things. Okay, no wonder I'm fucking lagging, bro. Holy shit. Oh my god. Where is it? Where is it? Is this one? Okay, there's the meme. Yeah, this is produced right now. Is this it? Is this it, produced? You missing your spirit ancestors? Oh. We should all vigil for our lost ancestors. 100%, man. No more things happening. Wait, I need now. I am so far behind. We gotta farm them. So remember, chat, like maybe 1 or 2 hours ago, I said to you guys, what did I say? If you were here 1 hour ago, I said that there is only one reason why I ban people from my chat or from my comments. Is it first, if they are annoying? Second, if they are annoying. That's all. That's all. There's no other reason. I think it's legit. Chat, you guys think it's legit to ban someone from the chat because they are annoying? I think so. You don't wanna ruin the vibes, boys. Four-hour stream, yeah. And you know what? 4 hours of stream and still didn't get the Rhino, man. Still didn't get the Rhino. That's a feels bad right there. All right. Yo, Maria, what's up? Como estás? Tudo bom? Missing 1 Rhino Hog ancestor. Yeah. It's insane. Like, it's literally like Blood Knights, you know, vibes 2.0. We had the same problem with it. Maybe I'll put it here, the wanted on the trees, the poster, right? Maybe you should do that. Do you guys think that we should be able to trade some items? I think so. That could be cool. That could be like really cool. Imagine like you guys have an answers that I don't have, and I have one that you have, and we could trade. That'll be godly. But maybe that'll be. Imagine like, oh man, that'll be so OP for streamers, right? Because then you could abuse. You could. What if you had like all your audience farming for you, and if they got the answer, they'll just trade to you. Oh my god, that'll be too OP. But I feel like player to player, the trading, like in Diablo 4, you have trading. And you can sell things for gold. Here you could sell for plat. Can't you use some legendary chests for the helmet? No, I'm saving those for the druid, man. So whenever the druid comes on day 1, I will have it. And in the meantime, like you know, it's nothing like there is anything better to do in the game. You know, so chasing for the Rhino, it's gives me like a small goal, and whenever I have, then I'm gonna enjoy it. Man, sometimes like these mobs just blow up. So weird. You get so many good Legos. I just destroy them. Yeah, you have no other use, right? If you cannot equip them, there's nothing else you can do. Okay. Oh. Come on. 60 seconds. Doing that meme almost throw me into the timer. Okay, it's fine. I still remember like the days that I used to struggle to do terror rifts. That was whenever I was like just starting the game. It used to be like really hard for me to reach to the 4th tower. Like really hard. If I made like to the 3rd tower, it was already an accomplishment. I don't know if they actually nerfed terror rifts. Probably not. Probably I just got stronger. Okay, so with chat, let's check here something. So no, these are like the wrong things. I used to have these I don't have it anymore. I used to have this weekly list. Necromount can now get bigger by the Brawler and Protector. Really? They fixed that? They fixed that. Okay, that's cool. Because it looked ridiculous. We gotta be honest, right? It looked absolutely ridiculous. What do I have to open? Oh, the free thing. On your server, nothing sells besides Sapphire. Maybe whenever like the cross markets will come, maybe it's gonna be easier. I don't know. I'm just guessing. Are you from Portugal? Yes. Yes, I am. The Blackout was crazy. I never seen something. You know what? I never saw also so many people on the streets like yesterday. Whenever you don't have television, you don't have internet, and you don't even have phones, everyone was outside. Was actually or like or in the balcony or like the neighbors, they were speaking with each other. It kind of made me look and think about like, man, maybe it was not that bad. Life before the internet, you know? You know what I'm saying? It was like, it was not that bad. Any way to get this skin? No. Not any longer. And this is a paid skin from Phantom Cosmetic. The only way to get it, or you paid for it, or you are the Diablo partner and you can get it for free. We all could use a monthly blackout, yes, but it should be during the weekdays, right? Not during the weekend. No, not during the weekend. Only weekdays. If Necro can become bigger now, the mount seems no, maybe like if the mount also gets big, maybe it's gonna be cool. I mean, I guess like we're gonna have to wait for the answers to know. Okay, these are done. The towers are done. Everything is done here. Okay, so what am I missing? I'm missing like I can do Oblivion Pillars though. Yeah, we should do Oblivion Pillars. Oblivion Pillars are a bit sweaty, but I think we can do it. Weekdays, and they should give us a day to prepare. Yes, announced blackouts. But I feel like for the blackouts, I was not like really that worried because I you know, I was thinking, okay, they're just gonna fix this eventually. I will start getting worried after the maybe like the second day. On the second day, I will be like, maybe it is not like as good as I thought. Okay, no, I'm not gonna use these. But until then, I was pretty chill. And it was nice that it was like during the day, because if it was like during the night, then you had we already had like candles and things that we already like set it up. And another problem that we actually had was that I have like these blackouts that I have here. There is no manual, so they are like electrical blackouts, right? So they go up and down. So without electricity, the ones from the front, we could not shut them down. So I had to get like this system with the sticks. So that I put a stick so people could not open the window. It was pretty crazy. And then if I'm going to draw $500, where's the best way to use it? Use it on yourself, brother. Like literally, just don't. Just don't. Just play the game, enjoy the game, and that's about it, man. In the future, if you want to buy a skin or something, go for it. But either way, you really don't need to spend money in this game to enjoy it. Once your phone dies, then it's not so fun. No, my phone was dead. It was dead the whole day. And even if you had phone, David, there was no network. So you couldn't call, you couldn't go to the internet. It was like literally useless. So people were using like these radios with batteries, you know, small batteries like the old school, to hear the news. Or they would go to the car and listen to the radio on the car. So radio became the only source of communication, because there was no TV, no internet, no mobile data or the connection. It was crazy, because everything shut down. I was saying to my wife, you know what? That's how Walking Dead starts. You know, The Walking Dead starts like this. Like you lose all the connection, and all of a sudden, you know, there is like a zombie apocalypse happening, maybe in Lisbon. Okay, we gotta do Oblivion Pillars. Maybe this is gonna be it. How many do I need to do? Okay, we get these. Okay, we still need to do 5 Terror Rifts. I'll do them later. Okay. So what happened to the food in the freezer? So that was another problem, right? But because it was only 11 hours, as long as you keep like the freezer closed, it will last around like 24 hours still. After 24 hours, it would have been a problem. All the food that I had in the freezer we had to cook. We still have gas, you know, gas was still working. So that was a good thing. And actually, like in the future, I was thinking to go like full like electricity, like even the oven. I have like one gas oven, and not the oven, like where you cook, you know, like you need to do the thing. I have one electrical and one gas, and I've been thinking about changing it to like both electrical, and now I just fucking changed my mind. It's like, hell no, I'm gonna keep like both of them. One gas just in case, and the other one electrical. I think if you want to go like completely electrical, like in everything in your house, you gotta have like solar panels with batteries. There is no other way, because like if you lose electricity, you lose everything. How about Starlink network in there? So the Starlink network will not work because you have no electricity to charge the router for the Starlink, right? Get yourself some solar panel. I have solar panels. I don't have the batteries. You know, the batteries to store. So they are only active whenever there's sun. So so they consume immediately the electricity they produce, but they don't store, because like batteries are extremely expensive. Are solar panels popular? Not really, but like 3 years ago, there was like this government program that they will sponsor like 70%. So I got like some solar panels like very cheap. So I only pay like 30%. But if I want to have the batteries, the batteries are around like 5K. And yeah, I just don't have like that kind of, you know. Just get solar generator. Yeah, that's what I have, but you need a battery to store, you know, the electricity. You understand? Otherwise, it will just like, or you consume it, or it will go to the network. Why I haven't seen new bar builds now? Because they fucking suck. That's why. All the old ones are better. Oblivion Pillars are nearly impossible to me. I can barely do Oblivion Pillar. Elslayer bounties. I will take time. Wait. Head answers. This may be it. This may be it, chat. Jesus Christ. Do homeowners ever keep generators in Portugal? No, almost no one has. Okay, so very few people have solar panels, and even less they have like generators or anything like that. Like, you have to understand, like, this is just like a one-time thing. Like it doesn't. The last time we had a blackout like this was in 1972, like 50 years ago, right? Like this doesn't really happen. Like most of the times, internet and electricity, it is very, very reliable. It is up like 99.9% of the times. So obviously people are not gonna spend like 10k or 20k in those things, right? They have they just have like other priorities, you know. But it is a good wake-up call, obviously, you know, like to see that we are not like prepared as a country to deal like with something like this. But it's obviously we're not prepared for obvious reasons, like the systems are just reliable most of the times, you know, like 99% of the times. What is the best way to level up? It's Ereban. Go to Ereban, spam Ereban. That's the best way. Or if you want to do in a easier way, just go Necro and AFK farm. It's slower, but you don't have to put effort. No petrol generators? No, like rarely anyone has. I mean, like if you have a petrol generator, most likely you are living like in a village or like away from civilization. That's you need that. Like here in the I live like in a small like medium-sized city, and like maybe like 20 minutes away from the center. So it's still like city center. There's no real reason to have like that. Was gonna have a petrol generator in the city. Things are loud as fuck. No, there's you know, there's no real reason for that. It's just like the exception doesn't make the rule, you know. Like it happened once. I mean, like if it keeps happening, then I mean I will consider having like a battery or something like that, you know. Because like if I cannot work, then it becomes a problem. But the thing is, like even if I have electricity, the fact that it was like a country blackout, I will still not have internet, right? You know, so I could not still work anyways, or watch TV or something. Solar generator is like a battery. Yeah, so I don't have that. I have like the solar panel, but I don't have the battery to store it. That's what I'm saying. So I have the thing that produces, but I don't have the thing that, you know, keeps it. But if they did the program and they also, you know, if like the state or the you know, they will finance a percentage out of like those batteries, I'll probably have made the financial effort to have it. But it wasn't, so I was like, okay, well, maybe in the future. Oh, this guy, Officer Engan. Oh my god, I remember being a noob, and I was like, you guys, whenever you noob and I was like getting bored on the game, I used to do achievements, okay? And I remember I camped this guy for such a long time. Like 40 minutes I was waiting for him. What a stupid I was. I was just like farming all these mobs around here, and I was waiting for him. Most of your time goes inside the cursed tower. Your luck still sucks. Yeah, RNG is part of it, you know. Usually, you know, like if you're trying to farm for instances or runes, especially for runes, don't like try to force it a lot, you know. Like do like small sessions, you know. You farm like 1 hour maybe every once in a while, or 2 hours every once in a while. Like don't try like to force it too hard, because you eventually just gonna burn out. You ever seen the Van Life stuff? Of course, I follow like this guy. I mean, I don't follow it anymore, but there's this guy like the Van Life. He has a small dog. It's not a dog, it's a bitch, but you know, like very fucking cute. I don't know his name. I forgot. Jesus Christ, I almost died. These guys is so annoying. Okay, so far unlucky. Maybe we're gonna have like the goblins. Maybe the goblins will help us out. We need. On day one, I'm gonna try to get as high as I can on the crimson pellets. I would like to have it at least at rank 8. So on 1st May, we're gonna have like a special stream, boys. It's gonna be fun. Yeah, rank 8 is 20 copies. So I don't think I'll have it like rank 8 at first. The first days. Maybe by the end of the month. I will also wanted to save like these legendary crests. I don't want to pull for them. You're gonna have a chance to also pull for the 2-star Crimson Pellet, but you know it goes like RNG inside the Elder Rifts. I think like the safer way is to just pull for them, or craft to craft for them. Wait, my chat just froze again. Holy fuck me. Give me 1 second, chat. Yeah, let's kill this guy. All right. This is what I like. This guy is the easiest one. The freaking easiest guy to kill. If I could, I will pick that guy all the time. You guys are saying, last week I was complaining in your chat about not finding any legendary runes in a couple of months since I have found 3. Yeah, see? If you whine long enough, Diablo Immortal will reward you. That's the Reddit logic. How good your luck is with $50 to get a 4-5-star legendary gem is 0, King. Just save your money and go have a nice meal. Mari is asking if I'm farming in front of 5 difficulty and I drop for example, said item and I don't pick it up. Yeah, it will go to your mail. No, that doesn't. Okay, so you wanted to not pick it up, change difficulties, and then get the mail? No, that'll be funny, but it doesn't happen that way. No, it will still be Inferno 5, of course. Those Crimsons are going to be max price on the market when the event ends. Yeah. Can't you sell them? It's only after the event ends? Or like during the event, it will still work. Okay. Okay, we gotta be careful. Okay, these guys are the one of the most scary ones. Like they have like these swords are kind of nuts. Okay. Boss. Oh, this guy. Oh my god, this guy. Okay. Easy dodge. Easiest dodge of my life. Okay, he's gonna jump. I mean, like, we do so much damage with this build. It's completely fine. Let's say I switch my my character from Barb to Necro for AFK farm for the first time. Do I have to farm the Necro instances, or the game will give me the optimal instances for the AFK farm? No, you need to farm them. Every time that you switch classes, you have, and if you haven't farmed in the past the instances, yeah, you have to farm them, of course. Your friend just posted some Colossus copies. Just need 4 to get rank 10. Holy moly. That's wild. That's wild. Have you guys been pushing in the challenge rifts now that reset again? No. Wait. So is it easier now? Should I go and do a few? Maybe he's gonna give him some legendaries, right? Okay, we can do that. Let me just finish here the Oblivion Pillars. And you got to 492. Whew. I am very delayed on it. Usually, I never like push that high. I just do whatever. You know, whatever I can, I do it. And if I cannot do it, I'll do it later on. And that's like the mentality that I get because of like combat rating. I just don't feel like the urge to push. It's just like, why am I gonna waste my time now? That if in like 1 week I'll be able to do this in ease. What you recommend for a wizard? Dot build Bloodsoak Jade or rolling as first? I would recommend always Bloodsoak Jade because that movement speed, the 10% movement speed, are just like super good, man. You know, if you're not fast, you're gonna get caught up like very easily because you cannot kite. Any melee class will just it will just like be on your ass if you don't have the movement speed. And also it's very useful for pretty much everything in the game. You know, movement speed is I feel like the movement speed is one of the most important, you know, stats in the game. We don't have mounts, so you gotta run everywhere. So you don't want to really waste your time. So the faster you are, the best. And afterwards, so you get 1 Bloodsoak Jade only. That's all you need. And then the next Starlight Pearls, you get the Roiling Consequence. And then you try to get your Roiling Consequence to rank 4 because it's really powerful. The fuck? There is a mosquito or something. I push until it got hard and then I stop. If I push higher, I won't have enough mats to upgrade the items. Unless you want to be the number 1. On the no, the thing is, like, even if I wanted to be the number one, I will never be the number one. Like, the game like doesn't allow me, you know, like with this as a free-to-play, you will always be, you know, blocked by the combat rating. All right, easy mode. So also it doesn't make sense, like, whenever like I am 40, I'm 47.5 combat rating, and there's like the guy on top is like 49. You know, like 2,000 combat rating difference is insane. Okay, how many more do I need to do, man? Codex. You see here, Oblivion Pillars. Okay, we need to do just one more. This is the last one. And also we're gonna have the weekly reward. And so we're gonna have here some good... This is it. Okay. So I could also do like 3 matches in PvP. But I don't know if I'm feeling like the PvP vibes, man. I just wanted to Rhino, man. If I had the Rhino... listen, chat. If I had the Rhino, I would go with the Rhino to PvP to just have some fun. How was the mini vacations? Oh, it was really, really nice. Nicer than I expected. And you know, once you're out, you're out. Like, I didn't think about a lot, like the streaming and things. And I was also like pretty like carefree, because I have scheduled like a few videos and all these things, so it was nice. I managed to relax. And I realized that's a good thing about the YouTube. Obviously I can't stream, but at least I can keep posting like some videos. Okay, so this is done. So you guys are saying for me to do the challenge dungeons, right? Okay, random light again. Nice. Did you come home rested or tired? Obviously tired. That's like... That's the... It's like physically tired, but mentally rested. You know what I'm saying? It's just like... So, having the extra day from the blackout, then I was able to nap during the afternoon and just like take it a bit more chilled. Because like the thing is like the... You are dealing with people and you're walking around, and you know, and like it kind of drains your social battery, at least for me. My social battery was drained as fuck. Let's get this. So I'll get here. Do I get legendaries from here? That's all I cared right now. Okay, we're blowing up. This is also really good. This build for the challenge rifts is also really, really good. I don't have the pet to trade, so the boss will be a bit of pain in the ass, but okay. Oh, we got the... Oh my god, we got the crit. This is so lucky. Okay. Yes, sir. That was quick. So probably I will be able to get here a bit more the combat rating as well. I am so close to have like my optimal gear and be able to to farm challenge rifts. So here I will be a bit below, but probably I'm gonna be fine, right? I think I'm gonna be fine. There's a version of that build that is better for bosses. Yeah, but I don't have the armory pet. I think I don't. No, I think I have the armored pet actually. I had to check it out. So is the one that uses like the sight, the old sight? Okay. Because like this build for these packs is crazy. Like it just blows everything up. Okay, boss. Where are you, boy? Where are you? Okay. If he gets... Okay. I didn't even have time to get the ads. Holy moly. Epic move by Mr. Indez to knock down the power of 5 countries just to give another day off. Yeah, it was all planned. That's so true. Give me a second. I was wait, what the fuck? Okay, try to can I go a bit above? Let me try to do the 60. If I do the 60, I'll be fine. Last time. Okay, can I do this at this difficulty? Jesus Christ. I guess I'll be able to. They are dying like flies. Crazy. Maybe we can do like 465 maybe. I could try to push a bit more, like more my combat rating though. Just get a whale to carry you. It's fine. Usually I only ask if I'm like on the edge of like getting a good upgrade, you know. If I'm not near, like I don't worry a lot. Okay. All right. So another done, but I am not seeing what I want to see. Chat, I want to see legendaries. Where are my legendaries? Where is this mosquito came from? What the hell? Okay, so do I get any freebies here? Challenge rifts, nice. Okay, a sight. That's not what we need. Sight again. Oh my god. Why so many sights? Oh! No way! No! Oh my god! There it is! Oh, dude, there it is! Dude! Dude! Oh my god! Finally! Jesus Christ! Oh, this feels so good, man. Oh, that was crazy. It took so long. There it is, boys. After 5 hours, almost, of like intense grind, we actually got it. We actually got it, guys. Is this the hog time? Is this the fucking hog time? I think it's time. I think it's time to hog. What is this? Fire before darkness. Okay. Turtleic Pearl. Thank you. Is there more? Daily tasks. Okay. Wild Brawler. Okay, but I'm already done on this, I think. Yeah, I'm already done with this. I don't care. Open chest. Okay. Legendary crest. Nice. Time for another 2 days break after getting that. Yeah, chat. Thank you for watching. Okay, so we gotta identify these, and hopefully you're gonna get something good. Let me actually buy these. We gonna buy these one, and then I have to still do with the waterman. I didn't do it this week. I can still do also the defense. We still didn't do defense. I can also do that and see if we can get the shoulders, because I still don't have 200 points, I think. But at least we can go with the hog, right? We can hog that shit. No! It's not this one! No, it's not. Oh no, it's not this one. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh. Oh my god. No. I got it wrong. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry, chat. Low-key, I'm gonna cry. Oh. Man, I build up so many hopes right now. I build up so many hopes. Yo, Lawrence. I just mistaken the icon of like the hand answers for the hog. And I was like literally celebrating. Okay, that was something, huh? Okay, and we get this one. All right. So at least we got. I've been farming for 5 hours, man. 5 hours. We've been on the go. Still no shoulders or heads. I'm almost at like 200 loyalty points. So what I'm probably gonna do is like whenever I have 200. I'm gonna wait to drop or the headpiece or the shoulders, and then I'll get one or the other. Higher chance at the tower ward or battlegrounds? You sure? That seems like kind of cap though. Did you do Yakins today? I think so. Let me see. I didn't do all of it, but I did 10. I'm pretty sure. Oh no, I did not do it. I didn't do it today. Ah, unlucky. Unlucky, boys. Did I do Vanguard? I think I did Vanguard today. I did with randoms. Yeah, I did in the morning yesterday. Okay, so what else can we do, chat? What else can we do? Like, this is we did Oblivion Pillars. We did... Oh, wait. There is something here. There's something here. We still didn't collect. This is it. Look at this. We're gonna get this internal gear. And this internal... Oh, it's leg pieces. Oh. I don't want leg pieces, man. And with vitality, man. Nobody... Oh, my God. Look at these, chat. Oh, my God. This was so good. This could have been so good, but no fortitude. I'll just keep it for fortitude. That for the combat rating, I guess. Ugh, disgusting. Disgusting, chat. Combat golem. We keep this one. A 3, 4, but no fortitude. How unlucky is that? Because, like, without fortitude is pretty much, like, useless. That's just how it is. It's, like, literally useless. The only use he has is, like, to go on challenge dungeons, pretty much. Should I go back to the challenge dungeons? I mean, not the challenge rifts. It was working well. I can have like a few more pieces at the high resonance. Okay, I know I am tired whenever like my dyslexia starts going fucking wild. I'm not making any sense now. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna take these. We take these. Not these. Take this one. Probably I can do the 400 and yeah, maybe I can. Let me see. I'm not gonna sweat a lot for it, and it's gonna be what it's gonna be. Okay, we take this. Okay, what is my combat rating now? I don't like to do this because it breaks a lot, but hey, okay, 4.8. 4.8, maybe I can go here also. I did raids and I still didn't check if I have here more combat rating. Oh, fortitude and willpower. Holy shit, really nice. We're probably gonna use that one, but right now I'm gonna try to push. So I'm gonna go with the highest combat rating possible, and then once we're done with that, then we optimize for the substats. Okay. Okay, one more combat rating will take it. Any combat rating will take it. Okay. Okay. So this is the maximum combat rating that I can go, right? Maybe, you know what? Can I squeeze here more combat rating if I put like some resonance? Like resonance? No, this just gives resonance, doesn't give combat rating. Okay, doesn't make sense. Yo, Aku, what's up? You have done morning game content in one day, then I do in 2 weeks. Now, it's just like I do this routine almost every day, right? Not every day, but every week. So I'm kind of used to it. So this is like 500 above. I'm gonna try it. I don't know if you're gonna have like enough like, DPS, especially for the boss. Let's see. Oh! No, no. Oh my god, this is easy. Oh, okay. Oh, we got blown away. Wait, wait. I just gotta be careful. But this should be viable. We're probably gonna do this. Yeah. Okay. Blow them up. Yeah, these lancers, man. The lancers are the problem. So I cannot go like in front. Okay. Easy, guys. Easy. Okay. We get the health pot once again. Okay. Kiting a bit. Kiting. Okay. That was like telegraphed as fucked. And I literally couldn't dodge that. That was so bad of me. Okay, I'm gonna leave this for the boss. Okay, boss. Come here, boy. Come on. Sweaty gaming. Oh my god. The poisons. Woo. All right. That was not bad. You guys were right. I did the 470. Yeah, you have 13k willpower and 13k fortitude, but only 7,000 strength. Should I get your strength up? No. You actually should get it down. You try to always go for the max willpower and fortitude as you can. But if you have like some triple set items, almost got baited again. Although look at the headpiece, it's gonna show up here. Almost got baited again for the second time. Okay, so we can actually upgrade once again. So this is great. Go here. So upgrade once again. Yeah, we're gonna go with this. So I need 1,000 points more. 1,000 points more. This is gonna be how many levels? So for this one, I need 830 points. So how many levels is that? Probably 5 more, right? 5 more will give me another nice upgrade. Okay, my chat just the fucking troll is trolling me. Not you guys. I mean like the chat just froze. Ooh. Okay, 700 above. This is like maybe a bit too much, right? Does it give me? Oh, it doesn't give me. Oh, it doesn't give me enough. It doesn't give me enough. Do it? You think I can do it? All right. We're probably gonna die a bit, but. Okay. Okay, first pack is dead. Wait, where is the... Okay, second pack. Second pack. Spotted. Okay, it's the laser beams. I don't like them. Good shit, good shit. Okay, we actually got a very good map though. This map is actually great for this. Come on, man. Come on, dude. Come on. All right. Another one. Jesus Christ, boys. Like, this build is fucking nuts. Okay, I think, like, if we kill these guys, we're probably gonna be fine for the boss. Okay. No, boss time. Where's the boss? Oh my god. Maybe we're gonna do it. I think we may be able to do it. It's like this shitty boss. Okay. Flame. Oh, I think we got extremely lucky on the boss. Oh my god. Yes. Oh. He got the mobs. The mobs in the... Oh, what? What did he kill me? Okay, I didn't get it. I actually didn't get what it killed me. Woo! All right. Nice. So can I have another upgrade? That was nuts. Will the new gem will be available to craft? Yes, will be available to craft 4 turtleic fragments at first, 80, and then it's gonna be 4 turtleic pearls. The same as like the Morning Skull. Okay, so please. No. Nope. Okay, we didn't get it. Challenge clearance. Okay. Okay, unlucky. We got unlucky. Can I upgrade? Oh, we can upgrade one more. Wow. Almost. Okay, I'm gonna have everything at level 21. This is good. It's a burn around him. Oh, okay. It was usually it goes to the front though. Okay, everything nice. Everything at 21. So I should be like very close on my optimal setup to reach to the challenge dungeons combat rating now. So many people are having issues getting all the gear this time around. Maybe they did something on the drops, right? I don't know. So, something is weird, man. I already farmed so much. It's kind of sus. Not gonna lie, but so we activate here. So what is my combat rating now? Oh, I actually, oh my god, chat, because of the challenge dungeons, I actually got... Oh, it's not only the challenge dungeons, wait, because, oh my god. I have the combat rating, but I have to use like these vitality pants. And the vitality main weapon. But like these, I'm able to queue up to challenge dungeons now. So not bad. It is definitely progress. We are having some progress right here, chat. I kind of want to do it. Like, I'm just gonna do one so I can get these weekly chests. 1 second, chat. Oh, dude. Accept, boys. Ah. So electric and swarming, which means I may do a lot of damage. We're gonna do a lot of damage. Guys, why you come near me? You know what? I just don't understand like why people go on top of each other. Like this is like literally the worst freaking affixes in this. Like I have a minus on my head and I went to the left side of the boss. All they needed to do is go to the right side. Okay. Still no Rhino, no Crane. I don't know what's happening. We're probably cursed. Jesus, the lag. Hmm. Someone in the Twitch chat was saying we won through it. It's coming, boy. Druid, it is coming. Okay. Let's go. Okay. Boss is done. But I still can feel like whenever like you're below or at the same combat rating, you don't output that damage that you want, you know. Definitely being above combat rating for the challenge dungeons, it makes a huge difference. Holy shit, chat. What is happening on Twitch, man? We are having like 70 viewers. Thank you guys so much, man. 70 viewers on Twitch. That's godly. Uh, 18 now? Jesus. Are we breaking records, boys? Today? I feel like if we go to 20 viewers, it's gonna be a record for sure. Can't you get to the loyalty points? Are you saving for something else? No, I have like I'm farming for the loyalty points, but I still need 200. I want or the helmets or the shoulders, and then I'll use the loyalty points for the other one that I didn't get. I'm still missing like 2 of them. You want me to do like 480? I don't think I can. I mean, I can try. So we're gonna have here some weekly chests. Finally, we can do this. This item right here, in my opinion, should be a 3-3 or a 3-2 at least. It should be a triple, like the one you get weekly. Lauren pushed the challenge rifts yet? I don't know. Holy shit, chat. Oh my god. 21 viewers on Twitch. That's wild. Thank you guys so much. What the fuck? Bro, you have to understand, like, Diablo Immortal on Twitch is kind of dog shit, you know, like there's not a lot of viewership compared like to YouTube, so 20 viewers is insane. Switch over to Twitch to boost. Okay, I see. So if we migrate everyone from YouTube to Twitch, then we absolutely gonna break the record. Yo, Miguel, obrigado. Thank you for the sub, man. So you guys are saying that I can try to do 480. Well, let's try. I think it's still gonna be too much. I think it's gonna be too much. You're 480. Yeah, if Laurent is 480, most likely I am. I'm probably gonna be below, but hey, you never know. You never know, guys. Okay, the damage is there. Damage is there. Okay, where are the packs? I hate this map, by the way. The map is so bad. Okay, we proc the savior. Not good, but hey, at least the pack is dead. I should rotate to the other side. Woo! The good thing about like these the bone spirits is like you don't need to have corpses on the floor. All you need is to have the mobs and you're fine. That's why I like them. It's a good balance. Okay. Okay, I don't want to kill the golden. The golden takes a lot of time. Usually you want to try to skip the gold one and just kill the blue ones. Oh, a lot of poison. Big poison. Ah. Can I kill this guy? Okay, let me kill these guys here. Oh, I actually can do a lot of damage. Every time that we proc that the vortex. We need the shrines, man. What are the shrines? Okay, another blue pack. Okay, we just need one more pack and we're done. Okay, we have two here. We don't need two, but it's fine. Jesus, you guys see the damage? I am literally like 1000 below. Ooh, not this boss. This boss is so annoying. This boss is so annoying. He's gonna put the poison over us. Ah. What a bad position I'm at. What a bad position. Okay, come here to the middle. Come to the middle. Okay, gonna use the bone spirits. Oh my god, I'm gonna do so much damage. Big damage right here. Yes. Yes, sir. Oh my god. Okay, he's going wild. He's going wild on these poisons. Come on, dude. Woo! There it is. There it is, boys. There it is. Come on, Twitch, join the dark side. Maybe Twitch vibes will give the Rhino. Maybe. Okay, I thought that I was actually not gonna be able to do it, man. So, give me Rhino. No. Nope. Unlucky. Unlucky. Yeah, I think we stop here. I mean, like, this was a good effort, right? Good effort. This is a really good effort. You always swap to the single target build. Yeah, but I don't have like the pets. I had to put the pets. But that's like the trick, right? The trick, you just use the armory pet and it solves. So no freaking. Okay, it's gonna be it. Look at me one tapping. No. Demonic remains. Nobody cares about that. So we did challenge rifts, we did raids, we did Vanguard, we did Oblivion Pillars. I still have like 5 Terror Rifts that I can do. And I can do like the 5 Terror Rifts, right? It's just like I also get like a bit bored after a while to do like so many. So we're gonna go here, gonna go back to my Liquarian, gonna fix this. Okay, 42 willpower. Even if we lose a bit of combat rating, it's fine. We're just gonna lose like here a bit, small bit. Okay, 42 willpower. Then yeah, I'm gonna go with this one. Do I have 42 and willpower? Oh, I have this one. Oh, but on this one, I actually... I lose 7 combat rating. 7 combat rating. But I gain like more stats. Okay, 42 willpower here. Will I have 42 willpower here as well? Oof, I have, but this is like very low. Very... Oh, yeah, I'm gonna take this one because 40 willpower. I'll just keep like these very high level combat rating pieces just in case. In case like I need like that extra boost on the combat rating, I can always change for them. And the rest I'm just gonna salvage. Do these take any effect in everything? Only the main stats. Only the main stats. The substats only affect raids and challenge rifts. Okay. And I will be able to get... Oh no. Okay, I thought I was gonna be able to get another level here. I am very close to level 70. Very, very close to. Now it's easy. Bosses don't generate when we died. Do they used to generate before? Really? Maybe it's before my time. I don't know. I don't remember them regenerating. Okay, Insta-Tear. Nobody cares about Insta-Tear, so we're gonna salvage this. So you know what? Let's go. Let's do some golem action. I feel like we gotta go to PvP, chat. We gotta go to PvP, and in PvP it's gonna drop. All this time we've been doing wrong. All this time we have been playing PvE to farm the ancestors, but that's not the reality. That's not how you get the normal ancestors or the ancestors you need. If you want the ancestors, you go do some PvP. I need to do this tower war, man. When is this gonna finish? 16. No, 19. 19 May. Oh, I still got some time. We still got some time, Shan. We already gold 1. I probably just need like a few matches and I'll be legend in no time. Oh, wait a second. Wait, fuck. I always forget the jam transfer. So annoying. Okay, jam power. So jam power transfer, and we transfer here. We're gonna get the bottle hope rank 3. Here. What is this? What? Why am I using these sucky? Runes? Okay, replace. Okay. Okay, this should be fine. I'm gonna save again. And I need to put my affix. Okay, golem PvP. Should I go with the Slayer, chat, for the golem? Slayer with the shields paragon, or should I use something else? What is the cap of critical hit damage? Is 100%. 100%. You have 50% critical hit damage. No, I have 15. But yeah, like from armored penetration, you get a lot. So, for example, here, I have 54% critical hit damage. So, all I need in reality, it is 47. And I'm capped. Or 46. So, it's very easy to cap, actually. That's why then you want to go, like, for example, with the damage to loss of control. Come on. Gonna try to go 3-0. 3-0 here. Right here, right now. I mean, I'm gonna put here some... I like to have the music here. It's been a while since I listened to Battleground music. It looks like Lord of the Rings. Yo, thank you, Nora. New, like the old map. We're playing the old map, chat. At least here we don't tend to lag. Oh. All right. We bail. We absolutely bail. Yeah, that was not good, chat. If your skill base class is crit damage more important than 4%, yes, because crit damage applies to everything, to every crit, dots, whatever, primary attacks. So it applies to everything. Come here, boys. All right. Jesus. So many. The power of the golem. Okay, we fear. Which of the two maps you preferred? I prefer the new one. But it is super hard for me to play because I'm lagging all the time. So even though I prefer it, I cannot play it. Guys, remember me at the end of this map to change to the pants. I have to change my pants. I got like the command golem, so I can be bigger. Okay, we heal up. We have here the trillionaire. What the hell? Okay, we fear. Heal up. I don't want to waste my time here on this guy. Don't waste your time there. I gotta be here. Gotta be here on the idol. Yep. As a golem, all you need to do is stay on the idol. Okay, I'm gonna run. We're holding well. How to beat that golem? Well, if you do damage, you'll be able to. I think they have like too many wizards. Okay, they are pushing on the other side. It's not good. The thing is, like, they don't have tanks. They only have wizards, so they cannot do much. Okay, now it's GG for me. They stopped my golem. So the best way to actually stop the golem is, for example, if you are Spartus, or you try to dispel, or you block them in the whenever like they are trying to switch to golem, you have to stop them right there. So once they transform into the golem is super hard. But if I get caught out of the golem farm, then it's kind of GG's, man. Are we gonna lose this? That's insane. Okay. Okay, as long as I keep them outside of the idol. Okay, they are all fighting me. Oh, dude, they are all fighting me and they are forgetting the battle. The idol, chat. No, no, you don't want to do this. Just ignore the golem. Always go to the idol, man. Because this is like what I'm trying to do. Okay, they are pushing her on the right one. Okay. Boys. Oh my god, they made... No way they pushed the left side. Oh my god, they pushed the left side. What is this team, chat? Oh my god. They pushed the left side. That's wild. 40 seconds to go. Well, GG's. This is why I prefer like nowadays to play like some damage dealers, man. If you cannot carry or have the carry potential, like this shit just keeps happening, man. Okay, my chat just stopped. Let me bring it up again. Well, golems are invincible. Pretty much. Yo, Gold Mag, what's up, man? Mainly PV player, Paragon 500. I play Necromancer. I just want a guide how to progress as fast as I can. Go check like my most popular videos, man. The fastest way to get combat rating. Can you increase your damage? All of those are the very good guides that will help you out. To be honest, I wanted to be able to do the Bone Spirit Corpse Lance build that you uploaded. Yeah, it's gonna take you a while. You need like some Inferno 6 instances. So, are you in Inferno 5? If you are in Inferno 5, you probably can do the other max DPS build that I had, the one from Inferno 5. Change the pants? Yes. Yes, thank you so much, Quake. Change pants. Are these the pants? No, these are the wrong pants. Yeah, these are the right pants. All right. So all I care at the end is like he gives me a legendary. Okay, give me a chest piece. I don't want a chest piece. You at Inferno 2? Oh, but you will get it like eventually, very easily. Try to use like very simple things. I don't know if at Inferno 2 you already have like the vortex or the green sights. But anything like spins is good. That's all you need to have in mind. The core build of any like max DPS build for the Necromancer, it is the filing swarm. It's the one that makes the Grim Sight vortex around you, and the Ravening Pants. That whenever you put a dot on the target, it's gonna blow up. Those two are always like the core of any build. If you have those two, then just slot whatever you can. Still no mount? No, Zaldi. Still no mount. Yes, and do the weeklies. Weeklies and dailies, it's anything you can do. It's gonna progress really fast on that. Jeez. Okay, we're defending now. This time is gonna be versus some big guys. I think it's gonna be some big guys right here. Right. Proc the savior. What? Yo, what the hell? What happened? Jesus Christ. Does the Rhino have a good build yet? No, but it's fun. And sometimes like being fun. I will try to make something good out of it, but I don't think it is that great. I just want to ride it, you know? That's all. That's all I want. You got your copies? Rank 10 Colossus? Jesus. Let's freaking go, man. I'm gonna be a big boy. Okay. That guy is strong. Clicks. Okay, we have a big crusader coming. I wish the golem was immune to CC. That'll be great. Immunity to knockback and CC will be absolutely crazy. Okay. Okay, jump out, jump out, jump out, jump out. Okay, I can't. They don't let me jump out. I think someone is using the flatter grasp over there. Ah, okay. Woo. Gotta decide what gem to bench. Yeah, Stormvault probably is gonna be a good, especially for you. Are you what now? Crusader? I love Colossus, man. Colossus is such a fucking great gem. Nah. 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 Look at him. Look at him chasing me. Chasing me like a dog. I cannot do any damage to that guy. All I can do is fear him. Okay. The fears are so OP, man. You know how toxic it's gonna be, right? Battlegrounds once the Crimson is here. It's gonna be so freaking toxic. Okay, that Demon Hunter almost ripped. Okay, we got the kill. Okay, bot fear. Man, the Demon Hunter is so rough. I kind of want. I want to like to go to Demon Hunter soon. Fear will proc everywhere, man. Everywhere is gonna have the Crimson. Everywhere is gonna be. I feel like people will want to go like more more resistance though. I think the resistance is gonna be like so valuable. I know like most whales, maybe they are not gonna bring it up because they don't want to drop their resonance. Damn. Yeah, fear here, fear there, fear everywhere. Yeah, it's gonna be like the Oprah. You get a feared. You get a feared. Everyone gets a feared. We gotta deal with the clicks, man. Like, look at him. He keeps getting feared from multiple sources. I may die. Yeah, I'm gonna die. So right now your comp is Jade, Bottle Hope, Wolf, Gold Firmament, Void. Yeah, probably I'll get rid of Void. Maybe. Void or... Wait, what are the ranks? Can you tell me the ranks? Because like Void for Crusader, maybe not like insane, you know? Like I can see like the Storm Vault and the Gold Firmaments like being a good combo. Do-do-do. Oh, they are all rank 10. Okay, so looking at that, you have, in my opinion, only really two good options. Or the Void or the Wolf. You know, now it's up to you. Yo, Baronis. Yeah, man. We got it a few weeks back. So we need to do one more match here. And hopefully we're gonna get another one legendary that we need. Because if I look at your setup, Fexus, like Jade, no way. Hope rank 10, no way as well. Gold Firmament, like you have Roiling, is like really good firestorm damage as well. These like I'm saying for PvP, right? Storm also very good because of the firestorm. Roiling Consequence, Shaped is good, especially if you are a Crusader. If you're not Crusader, maybe not. But also, or Necro with the Fear, right? Necro Fear is also very good. And so I think only your left is like Wolf and Void. These I think they are replaceable. Yeah, dump Void or the Wolf is up to you. You got Starfire and Gloom rank 10. I mean, Starfire, you could try like Starfire instead of like the Wolf. And Void instead of Colossus. I mean, it is another way for you to proc Firestorm, you know, because you have like the burning effect. This guy, this BK said, this does not look good. And I said, when you are a Blood Knight, nothing looks good. I'm just teasing the guy. Let's go here. We get to be battleground rewards during... Yeah, of course. Is it worth rank up to 10 at 1 star? Of course, man. Like, in the beginning of the game, you kind of have to. That's like the best way. Okay. You know what? We are just losing time here. Oh, he's playing... we're playing versus Abo. I think he's Monk. I fear them all. Oh, there was some good CC right there. Ah, dude. Man, they have Avo, they have Clicks. Jesus. Their team is stacked. Their team is absolutely stacked. Okay. Try to push them out of the the base. Ah. I feel like this is a bit too high of a resonance for me to do anything. This is where I like to play Wizard, by the way. These games, these matches right here, Wizard becomes a god. Okay, we procced. Nice. Okay, we killed the dude. Get the idol. Get the idol. What is it? What is killing me? What the what? What is what was killing me? I think like someone is using like that that mage build, you know, that drains. Okay, I'm gonna fear. Fear. Easy. Easiest fear of my life. Okay, fear. Just give them fear. Okay, we gotta go back. We gotta go back. Nice push, nice push. Okay, just keep pushing. All right, nobody's coming. Okay, fear. All right. Yes, sir. Okay. As long as we're pushing, we're probably gonna be fine. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. This was such a wombo combo right there. Okay. Ah, dude, I almost feared them out. Oh. We got Abel. Okay, fearing all of them. I mean, I gotta play the long game, man. I can't go like kamikaze. All right. I'm sure Abel's gonna chase my ass, man. Yeah. I knew it. I knew it. He was. Oh. What do you want? What does like Demon Hunter wants? Crazy. That is swinging like a boss. Ain't no way, brother. Okay, push. Easy push. Fear on the Demon Hunter. Just keep pushing, brother. Proc. Okay, fear him again. Yes. Oh. Okay. We're almost there. We're almost there. Oof. 30 seconds. Push! There it is. We won against Abu. Obviously, chat. Your boy, streamer. Won. Yo, Vikings, what's up, man? Obviously, chat, the best streamer has won, right? Yeah, the free-to-play streamer. Easy game. It was easiest game. I never played such an easy game. Never. Let's go here. Ah, dude. Yeah. So, a walk in the park. Exactly. Easiest game of my life, chat, right here. Look at it, your boy. The biggest tank, longest. Idle X score time, you know it. If you don't push those idols, you don't win the game, right? That was good. That was good, chat. Take a screenshot for Discord. Oh, I forgot. I have to go back. I have to go back on the... Oh, we got the headpiece, but not the right one. Chat. I mean, is there anything else that we can do? Is there like legit anything else that we can do? At this stage, like, we did the 3 matches of PvP. I only have like Terror Rifts to make, you know? I can join like the year. I'll try to join here. Play to win clan is from your server? Well, I guess that one you were playing to lose, right? Because whenever your daddy swing in front of my face, yeah, that's like that's some level of disrespect. You know what? I'll just change the. I'll just use the bottle up. Nothing but open world farming. Yeah. Have you done the wild brawler? Yeah, I've done that. I mean, today I already did like so much content. Like we are pretty much almost done with all the weeklies, right? Then the rest, all it's left is what? I mean, I still have to do like Abyssal Verge or Ereban. I can do that like while watching a series or something. What are the mobs, man? Why there are no mobs? Okay. Oh, I can do the defense. Okay. I can do defense and I can do, but the defense gives me a chance. I don't want the chance. I want like the actual item. The chest, I'll just save it for the druid. Okay, we got here some whirlwind, some spin twin. Have a good one, Aku. I also like probably is gonna be like my last one. We've been streaming for fucking 6 hours. My wife is gonna kill me right now. But hey. Oh my god. I just spoke about you. Yeah. I said I've been streaming for 6 hours. My wife, she's gonna kill me. And and you just opened.
I'm not gonna kill you.
Like,
It's just that I start missing you after 4 hours.
after 4 hours, so
Yeah.
you've been missing me for the past two.
Yeah, so I come to you, either I bring something for you to eat so I can see you, or I come here and talk.
Did you eat something?
No,
What are we gonna eat?
well, there is food your mom got.
Oh, nice. Thank God.
How are you feeling after streaming after 3 days?
I'm feeling good. I mean,
Yeah.
I've been streaming for 6 hours. I've been still trying to get this Rhino. So the Necromancer has these essence that
Yeah.
it puts me on this Rhino, you know. So yeah.
You
But
know what? The best part of Necromancer is like you put it on FK farming and then you give me you kind of give me so much of attention, you know? That's the good part. So on the next auction I would like Necromancer to win.
On the next, like every auction,
Yeah.
just Necromancer all the time.
Yeah.
I said to the chat that you said that, but well, now they are hearing it live. Only Necromancer from now on.
Yeah.
I mean, I mean, also can be Blood Knight, or
Why?
because I can also FK farm with the Blood Knight.
Really?
It's not as easy.
But you don't like that, right? Last time you were winning that.
Yeah, no, I love Blood Knight. What do you mean? Like, it's so good. Nah, it's different. It's different for sure. Yeah, that definitely is like a Necromancer has this thing that is it's convenient, you know.
So there is a good news. I edited your video
Okay,
and we're gonna post tomorrow.
we're gonna post tomorrow.
Not post. If you wanna do it on live stream
I can do a live and then maybe you can post on the
later,
clips.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be good.
So my wife, she made the IRL vlog that we have promised during the marathon. Is it good?
It's good. It's not the best because it was the first time, but I tried my best.
You try your best. That's all
Yeah,
that
so
matters.
you don't speak.
I don't speak a lot. No. Next time I have to speak more.
Yeah,
Okay.
but it's not bad. I really liked it. It's very slow and nice. It's not like
Yeah,
you're-
because like it was not like we were not like vlogging, right?
yeah.
It was just like more going around and taking shots here and there.
So my idea was to take pictures and videos, and then you show them on the stream.
Mm-hmm.
But then we had like so many videos, so I thought maybe I should compile them. But it's not like your content, okay? Your content is like very fast.
It's fast.
Like it's more aggressive. Whenever you stream or you come on the stream. You know?
Okay.
But it's like very slow. It's like me.
So it's your content then.
Yeah, it looks like edited by someone who's not you.
Okay. Hey, I'm sure it's gonna be good.
Yeah.
Did you have fun during this weekend?
This weekend?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was so much fun.
What do you like the most?
I liked the night when we were dancing.
The night?
Yeah.
Going to the bar?
Yeah. That was the most fun. What was yours?
The food?
Okay, I'll tell you something. We get so happy about food that we forget to take videos.
Yeah.
There is not a single good video or clip of the food.
Yeah. No, because we just go there and we just get it
Yeah.
and we just eat. You know, that's where we're excited the most.
Yeah, but we should start taking pictures to show. That's what people get excited about, you know? They want to see.
So the issue that I have like with vlogging is that I like to be present. You know, like I told you, like so for example, we went to see like that view, right?
Yeah.
And I just try to absorb as like the max as I can, and so my head is not like on the camera for the vlog, you know.
Yeah.
So I'm there like I'm embracing, and it's the same as like when we went to the restaurant. Like I see that plate and I'm saying, man, I'm gonna enjoy this so much that
Yeah.
I'm not thinking about like vlogging or the pictures or. But even in real life, I usually don't take a lot of.
Yeah, you don't.
I don't take a lot of pictures.
But for me, even if it's not vlogging, I just love to take pictures and videos, and then I go back and check, and it makes me laugh. It makes me smile, you know.
Yeah.
So I keep going back and revisiting those pictures and videos. I kind of like it. So for me, it was very natural to do.
Yeah.
But still, I need to improve a bit. I can be your, you know,
You're gonna be my my video assistant.
videographer.
Oh. Today I had such a long day. We had such a long day. It's gonna be my last Terror Rift, and then you know, I guess chat. After 6 hours. After 6 hours. Well, the Rhino still didn't drop, but hey. Maybe tomorrow. Tomorrow maybe is gonna be the day. We did a lot of like these new weekly tasks, and I got a lot of things done. So maybe tomorrow is gonna be the day that we're gonna ride that one. I want to be able to ride the Rhino before the update comes, because whenever the update comes, May 1st, I want to play other class, okay? We're probably gonna do a new class auction also whenever the new update comes, so I'm excited also for that. I hope you guys are too. We're gonna finish the stream here for now. I'm gonna have some dinner. It's already very late in Portugal. This was a good welcome back stream. I hope you guys also enjoyed it. So as always, chat, legends, thank you for watching. I catch you guys tomorrow on the live stream. Peace.